Good morning. Good morning. It is Friday. Let's go. Let's go. Good morning, Otter Lady, the sneakiest otter on this planet. No, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. And good morning, Yokayuna. Hello, hello. Thank you for the stampies. Good morning, Trix. Or, good evening, I guess. Y'all can't out first Otter Lady because she's here before everyone else. Yes, Yokayuna, the cutie is otherworldly, as you said. Trix, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. 10 times in a row. Good morning, machine. How are you doing? How is your Friday going? And yes, your wife is sneaky, she is. But she's also cutie. You can be both. You can be both. Already said to machine, you're late. No. You're just out fasting everyone. They're very fast. You're not late, machine, don't worry. Nobody is ever late. If I'm here, then you can come and go however you please. Trix said also, hello chat, how's the day everyone? The day is good. I slept for like 10 hours. I was so dead. I was so dead from all these weeks of conventions and doing things. But I woke up very refreshed, but now I'm tired again. So 3 yawns, I guess. But it's fine. It is fine. I decided I have to log in and do some photo editing anyway, because this is a paid shoot and I don't want her to wait like forever for the pictures. Thank you, Yokayuna, for the lurkies. Appreciate it. Otto said, I slept over here, it was cozy. Yes. It is so cold today also, again, although we have the middle of June, but Switzerland did not get the memo apparently. Trix said 10 hours, yeah, the opposite here. I slept like 7 a.m, woke up at 8 because you had to go somewhere. Oh my god, Trix! Didn't you say that you would sleep like longer and better in the future? You're playing me, you're playing with my feelings. Already said it's 16 degrees here today. I'm also cold. Yeah, here it's about the same, I think. Let me check later. Yeah, literally exactly the same. 16, but it feels like way colder, I feel like. It is very cold, but it's fine. It's fine. Hello, Live the Llama. Hello, hello, welcome in. I did check if we have a better picture of this pose, but honestly, we do not. We do not. So we'll make do with this one. Trust. How are you doing? How's your day going? Trix said, I'm trying. Me. Yes, great cosplay. It really is. It really is. She made everything herself. Isn't that crazy? How the heck do you do that? But yes, we are back. We are hopefully making good progress today. I have like 6 hours of time, more or less. And of these 6 hours, I'm probably gonna yap for like 3, but it's fine. We got this. Liv said, not me actively doing Arbeitszeitbetrug to see the progress. Do not get caught. That's all. Just do not get caught and everything is fine. But yes, Trix, I hope your day went well and I hope everyone's day is going well. Also, I hope, Machine, you don't have too much to do at work. And Otter Lady, I think today is your chill and... Oh, it's already starting with the drink. I will drink. I have a can of mate tea. Not tea, it's like an energy drink, but it's better than an energy drink because it's not sweet. It's not too sweet. It's very nice. Thank you, Water Lady, for the lock-in glasses. Machines, we love your yap. Thank you so much. I love when y'all are here and have a yap with me. Rick said, you got this. I have some yaps prepared. Let's go. That is nice that you prepare yaps as well, just to distract me. Machine said, I have work, but not too bad. That's good. That's good to hear. Oh my god, Flamemaker! Hey, look, you didn't know you! Thank you for the 10th stamp! You can decide what comes in the picture frame. Today I decided myself because I didn't have one. So I put Satono Diamond in there from the anime Uma Musume. We love Uma Musume here. Lives at because of different pose. It's okay, no worries, still slay. Exactly. You slay in every pose. Yeah, you gotta workies now, have fun. Thank you so much. Thank you for checking in and have a good worky. Have a good worky. Oh, I love these emotes. They are cute. The pride emotes. Cute. Very nice. Very nice. But yes, other than sleeping and doing some chores, I haven't really done too much today because, you know, I woke up at like 9 and then did some chores and shower and stuff like that. And now I am here. And I am prepared. I had to motivate myself a little bit to work on photo editing and not do, how do I say that? And not just play games, but it's fine. We got this. We got it. As long as I start, like, then everything is fine. I just have to start. And that's what we're gonna do. First, I'm gonna clean up the weird things that we have over here. A little bit of dirt and stuff, so we can work on the other stuff after. Trick said, I was having brainless convos with your friends on Discord at 3 AM instead of sleeping. Why do you hate sleeping so much, Trix? What did sleeping ever do to you? You have to sleep. You have to sleep a little bit. Look at me cleaning the stairs. As if anyone is ever gonna look at that. But just a little, at least. Just a little bit. Let's hope it gets what I would like it to do. Yeah. Yes, more or less. More or less. But yeah, do you all have any weekend plans? Tomorrow we're gonna play Dungeons and Dragons again at our good friend's house. So I'm excited for that. I don't remember exactly where we were in the story. I think... Oh, we were in a city. I don't remember the city. I think it was called Waterfront or something. But I don't remember the objective. It was to find some clues on something. But I don't remember which clues. And I also don't remember if we had a fight or not, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, I remember that 2 of our team members were like... They bought something and like someone jumped off a building to prove that it works. Something like that. Trick said, I had a very important stream to attend at 6 AM, so I just didn't sleep. Damn, what stream? And your friend has a subathon, so I'm gonna bully him for 12 hours. Also starting my 5 kilometers again, starting next week. You are so productive. Where do you take all that energy from? Just asking for a friend. Do you have any spare of that energy? That would be nice. That would be nice if you could send some energy over. I wish we could like share energies. Tricks at caffeine overdose and just being young. Damn! You're just roasting me for being 30 plus. But it's okay. I would also roast people that are... if I was like young, I would roast people that are 30 plus. Machine said, I miss having that energy. Yes, same actually. I don't even know. I didn't even really have that energy back then, but I just powered through, I guess. But still, it would be nice. It would be nice. Also, like, it's so unfair because babies and kids have a lot of energy, but like not a lot of like time to do things themselves, kinda, you know what I mean? Welcome in, Luke. Luke Talks VT. How are you doing? How is your day going? We are editing photos, and usually my streams are either photo editing or gaming, and lots and lots and lots of yaps because I cannot shut the fuck up. What do you stream? What VTuber do you have? How long have you been streaming for? I want to know all the things. If you do like photo editing or something or anything or art, feel free to share your portfolio. Just share the link. The links work in this chat. Luke said just Luke is fine. That's good. That's good. I will remember that. Welcome in, Luke. Happy to have you. Machine said I went on a very intensive sandy bike ride with my colleagues. I left early because I felt like I was gonna fall over after 1 hour. Yeah, I understand. How was the... Do you like record the rides with a GoPro or something? That would be actually cool to see. Very cool to see. And Inomi, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my god, my favorite show is on. Your favorite yaps. How are you doing? How's your Friday going? I am so hyped. If you stream on Sunday, I'm so hyped to see you stream Dispatch again. What's your opinion on it? Like, you played quite a bit, I think. How do you feel about it? Did I overhype it? Looks like I'm an art VTuber, but I've been trying to spice up with games. Haven't streamed in a hot minute because of life. That is fair. But if you do art, if we can look at that somewhere, please share the link. If it's safe for work. Because we know illegal things here. Machine said my GoPro is somewhere. I haven't recorded in a long time. I want to. Yeah, you should. It's interesting to see. And welcome in, Mal. How are you doing? How's your Friday going? Do you have to work this weekend? I hope not. I hope not. Looks like my blue sky is basically dead. Oh no! Very sad. I mean, you can at least tell us what do you usually draw? Inumi said, oh yeah, it's dispatch time again on Sunday. I do really like it. I'm curious how long it'll take me to finish. I think I already have to prepare a poll for the next main game. Yeah, it doesn't take too long. I think it's 8 episodes. Not sure. But yeah, so far so good. Let's go. I'm happy to hear that. Inumi said, wait, is this a Dispatch cosplay? No, it's Invisible Woman from Fantastic Four. Yes. Looks like I could send some in the Discord. Yes, you can. You can just there is a command for the Discord. Here you go. I would love to see. Also, I'm off today, but I'll be working Sunday. Hopefully, I'll get to work at my own pace at home, though. Man. But yeah, at least you're off today and tomorrow as well. But still. Mal said, I'm gonna catch your Dispatch VODs. Yes. Looks at digital art, anything digital, to be honest. That is good. I like. Sometimes I draw. I draw like shit. But if I draw, it's also on digital. Can't be bothered with paper. Inumi said, how many hours did you take to finish Dispatch? Oof, I don't know. I don't know. Probably right around average. Maybe a bit longer because I have skill issues. Inumi said, oh, please do. There's almost an hour of yapping before, so you might want to skip. We all love the yaps. We love all the yaps. Looks at his media okay. Yes, sure. Feel free. Feel free. You can post it in media. Yes. Yes. Trick said yummy. Wait, yaps are the true content, Inumi. Exactly. Inumi said, and how did you like? I don't like saying. It's very cool. I enjoyed it a lot. And I was very close to skipping photo editing so I can continue playing. I love it. It's very nice. I love doing cowboy shit. I enjoy it. Also, you know, Arthur kinda. Arthur, I like him. Inui said, I always feel bad if I don't start playing because I don't stream that long, but you're right. Yeah, you know what that means, Inui? You have to stream longer. You just have to stream longer so you can do more yaps. Mom said, if I'm working, I think yaps will be lovely to have. Yeah. And Trick said, skipping work for games like a true responsible streamer. Exactly. But now I'm not skipping. Please be proud of me. But I think I will change my game day around and not game on Wednesdays, but on Fridays, and work on Mondays and Wednesdays. So yeah. Anyways, I low-key have to continue playing again soon. There you go, don't have... Oh yeah, I'm not gonna... I don't know. It's very uncomfortable for my tongue to say Red Dead Redemption or RD... or RDR2, I don't know. I'd rather say everyone knows what is, right? Trick said that just means we have infinite streams, never out of ideas. Exactly. Exactly that. Okay. Then I will have to clean up this hair so bad. Trick said at least you can say my Brit friend just says I can just say I think R is a very uncomfortable letter to say in general. Your Brit friend says, whoa, oh my god, speaking of British and, you know, things like that. When we went to London in May and my friend, or like, you know, Yuna, she ordered a falafel, like a falafel burger. And the how is it called? The waiter, he came with the burger and he was like, falafel, and it took me like a second. I was like, what is this man saying? But he said falafel, and he just said falafel. The falafel, I waited until it was gone, and then I chuckled because I was like, what the heck is a falafel? But yeah, after my courses end in October, maybe I can try longer streams, less hanging around, more streaming. Am I right, chat? Exactly. Mom said, wait, I say you say in Singapore you say or when you speak English. I never really if it's when you speak English, I haven't really noticed that you say Trick said it's so funny. We were talking about a movie called RRR, and bro just sounds like he's mourning with Mal said, yes, that's how it's pronounced. No, it's not. R is pronounced R. In Switzerland, it's R. Not everywhere, because some say but I like the R. Thank you, Volcone, and welcome in. Thank you for the 8 months up. Thank you so much. The baby is almost here. It really is. Just 1 more month and the baby will be born. How is your Friday going? Are you freezing? It's very cold. Inumi said that too. What is that? The oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Volpone. I hope you're having a good Friday. Mal said, I wish I could roll my tongue. You can just do or you mean can just do both. That's like I don't know, a tiger. What animal makes the Anyways, Beans Jesus Pegger with yummy subedi. Yes, Beans Jesus. Aero. Volpone said, what I am? Wait, the Beans Jesus. Mal said, I literally cannot. Mal, you know what that sounds like? Like a skill issue. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for roasting you. There's no need for me to roast you. Everyone is good at other things. Also, being able to roll your R's is not necessary. It's an unnecessary talent. Volpone said, oha, oha, indeed. Are you at work, Volpone, or are you free from your shackles? Because it's Friday. Usually you stop work earlier on Fridays. 3 days, except when you have exceptions. I learned that. I try to learn everyone's schedule. And everyone's time zones. I have on my phone, when I go into the clock app, I have like all sorts of countries, so I can check what time it is, more or less. You know, we said one new skill to learn. Exactly. And Volpone said, shackles gone. Let's go. Let's go. Do you have weekend plans? And welcome in, Tess. Thank you for the love and peace. How are you doing? How is your Friday going? Trick said, not a false alarm. Let's go. Exactly. It really was Tess this time with the love and peace. Like almost always. Tess has conditioned me to be like, when the love and peace pops up, it's like, oh, it's Tess. But then sometimes it isn't. And then I get bamboozled. They very bamboozle. Well, once but this weekend I have a picket shackle shaking my head. So I don't have plans because of it. No, pique. Pique is some of the worst things that have been invented. For people that don't know, picket dienst is being on call, basically. So you're off until someone calls in for an emergency, and then you have to go because your people need you. But yeah, Volpone, you know, at least you can be home and chill out. That's nice as well. Thank you for the lurk, machine. Gonna lurk while I do some video editing for work. Let's go. Thank you for the lurkies. Have a good editing time. You got this. You got this. Okay, we're fixing hair. It's gonna be fine. It is gonna be totally fine. I just have to do this, so it's not just that. Like, so the color matches a little bit better with the rest. Oh no, that was not good. That was not good. Let's do this instead. Okay, that's better. I'm gonna draw over here anyway, but I just need the general shape, like here as well. Is what the hell is that? Tess said, I'm good just teaching myself how to speedrun a game again, and I can't press space on a keyboard or it freaks out my speedrun time. What the heck? That's crazy. That is crazy. Which game though? Volpone said, I love how the biscuits are actually higher than you, Yummy. They are very tall cookies. They're like, they come in a tube or something. In a tube. I could show it on stream. Hold on. Let me do this so people know what I'm talking about, or what we are talking about. Because cookies be very tall. Hold on. Opa. Look how tall these cookies are. Me, for comparison, it's like 2 centimeters, so these are like, I don't know, 154 or something. Oh. And it's like two, how do you say that? You know, it's 2 different ones, and then there's like 3 packs in each, like this. So yeah, very big cookies. A test where you are an android and you become human. Oh, I have that on my... It's in my Steam library, actually. I should play it at some point. Trix said I was planning to play that someday. Yeah, exactly, Trix. Oh, this, yeah. Small, yummy. Very small. Very small. The cookies are just too big. Too big cookies. No, it's fine. I will never complain about too many cookies. There is no such thing as too many cookies. Well, Bonus said, how tall are you? Well, 2.5 tubes of cookies. Exactly. New units just dropped. Where is the copy tool? Here is the copy tool. You have to erase this part. How tall are you in cookies? I saw it at TikTok yesterday. I think it was, it was a TikTok where a dude was talking about a language that is like a mix between Italian, Portuguese, Spanish, and something else that I forgot. And it's a language they invented a long time ago. I forgot what it was called. Interlingua, something like that. And like he spoke in that language, and it's neither, like it's not Italian, it's not, or like not direct translation, it's not Italian, it's not Spanish or Portuguese or whatever. But I understood everything, and like that's what they made that language for. Back in the day, they made it like to end war or something, or like, you know, to be able to communicate. And it's so interesting. Volponi, you saw it too? Yeah, you also understood and were like, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly, right? But it's so cool. I was like, that is amazing. How did they come up with this? Trick said them. Yeah, I think if you understand either Italian, Spanish, or Portuguese, you're probably able to understand all of that. And it was so cool. I was like, damn, that is amazing, actually. I want to speak Spanish so bad. And I probably could, but I would have to put in a couple hours, or, you know, couple months. Not hours. Hours is too arrogant. A couple months. But that, I want to lock in with French again. There's so many things, so little time. You send it to your sister, and even French understand it. Yeah, exactly. Trick said, my brain's small. No, you're very smart. You're smart in physics and stuff like that. I remember that. The things you have in like physics, or like the skills I have with languages, I do not have in numbers. Numbers are literally the worst. My arch nemesis is numbers. Arch nemesis. Okay, did we fix the hair shape more or less? Because I have to draw over that. That is not gonna stay like this. And Trick said, another small brain stuff I was doing. My friend was yapping about getting weights for training, so I asked him to do a push-up. Ooh. After this, I've also been wanting to pick up French again, but I don't even know where to start. Go with any language app. Any language app. I think you're gonna be fine with that. Because you said you want to pick it up again, so you remember some things, I assume, right? Trick said, bro hit his head on the ground, not even one. Oh my god. I hope he didn't get hurt. Grr Franzosen, yeah. Grr French. Français. Les Français. I sent you a funny TikTok, Inumi, but it's fine. Like, or like one or two, I don't remember. It's about the French, but it's very hilarious. It was like a German dude, and he was like, yeah, everyone says that Thailand is so beautiful and stuff, but even here you meet French people. Mal said not Duolingo, apparently. No, because Duolingo, I think they started working with AI, and I'm like, man, the owl was so iconic also. Otto Lady said, I do just the basics, not everything, but the more I hear, the more it comes back to me. Exactly, you can start everywhere. Maybe just watch a show with subtitles but in French. In français. Here is my Healy tool. Like that. Inui said, I had a French customer call yesterday. I was sweating. Oh my god, I have to check my TikTok. Haven't looked at my messages for at least half a year. Really? I feel like you've answered one or two, but maybe I'm wrong. Trick said, I know how to swear in like 15 languages. My good friends teach me. I was learning Czech slurs last week. I saw a TikTok where it brought back, oh, I don't remember if it was, I think it's Serbian and not Albanian, I'm not sure anymore. Where it was like some dude was driving on a very weird, like on a road that looked not like a road. And then it was like Jebemti Google Maps. Oh, that was hilarious. Jebemti Google Maps. Inui said, I had over 1,200 days on Duolingo for Japanese, yet I cannot barely introduce myself. I feel like Japanese is a language that you just can't learn with an app. Like, you will have to go there or something. Otto said, I understand it better in writing than hearing, because someone really proficient in the language confuses me. Yeah, that's true. They also like, it also depends on the accent and where they're from. Like, there's many things to take into consideration. Inumi said, I need to visit a course again. Maybe watching something with subtitles in the same language could have... Oh, that is smart. Oppo said Duolingo uses AI now. Yeah, they had like quite a backlash, I think. Inumi said it always did, but they let go of a lot of humans for AI like over a year ago. Oh man. Otto said I could, but my brain will go brr trying to read with how fast they talk. Otto, you know what? Maybe you watch kids shows. Because kids shows are like, you know, to teach children things. So maybe that's something. Trix said never trusted that green birdie. You know, with that watch in 0.75 speed. Although it is that honestly skill issue on my side. Fair. Mouse said someone said green birdie. Oh my god, he is there. He is there. He is haunting us. Haunting us everywhere. Okie doke. I need some drinkies. The drink has been drunk. Then we're gonna fix the hair, or at least try to fix the hair. I'm just gonna do my same trick from last time because I think that worked pretty nicely. I think. Give me that. And then I just kind of stretch it and put it in here. Like these. And then obviously, you know, adjust, adapt, adjust, overcome. How was that? Adapt, improvise, overcome. Was it like that? I don't remember. Was that the yawn? No! Don't say the yawn. Don't say the yawn. Inui said, I was such a loyal Greenbird cult member, but I got so disappointed I broke up with Dua like 2 months ago. Yeah, that is very sad. Popona said, Inumi, heartless chat. No, Duolingo deserved it. Why replace humans with AI? That's mean. Trick said, no, Jan, I have worked. Don't make me EP. Then don't say it. If you say it, I have to. It's the law. It is the law, sadly. Yami's law. Yami's law is yawn when someone says yawn. You know that Duo was heartless first. Also, did you know the inventor of Duo is Swiss? Really? That's crazy. I had no idea that was a thing. Damn. I was always curious to try Bubble, but I think Bubble has a subscription service, and I'm like, don't wanna. He said, yes, one of them. He's a ETH dude, bro. So obviously super pro AI. Yeah, that is fair. And ETH bro. Man, why they all the same? All they do is lie. That's not good. Why does everyone lie all the time? All the time. I am not sure how good I can fix all of this hair. I'm not gonna lie. See, I am not gonna lie. Everyone else is gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. You know, that I bet he's stinky. Probably he thinks, he asks AI when he should shower, and the AI says, oh, you don't need to shower. You do not need to. Shoversk. Also today we had, oh my god, hello Tommy, how you doing, my love, my baby? How is it going? We're editing. I'm trying to lock in. How is your Friday? Are you not at work? Opona said, I swear to God, he uses ChatGPT to shower. He showers mentally. Tommy is a very good friend from Germany. We rarely see each other, sadly, but you know, we text like every day. Very important, text all your friends every day. No, not all of them. It's impossible to text all your friends every day, but like, you know, you can try staying in touch. We can try. You know, we said them frying his computer, girlfriend in the shower. Tommy said, my boss isn't in the office today, so I'm free to be here. Let's go! Let's go. Mal said, friends, what are those? Mal, you offend me. We're friends. Are we not friends? I guess it was one-sided then. Breaking my heart. Tommy said, love you too. Let's go. Let's go. I don't remember if we already talked about it, Tommy, but do you have any weekend plans? Any weekend plans? Rick said, just ping everyone on Discord 20 times to text to all. No, don't do that. Do not ping. Bing. I'm not gonna. I have all my notifications off, literally all of them. So I will see the message when I have time and when I see it. And on days where I stream and work, sometimes it's after a couple of hours. But on days where I don't stream or in the evening, I have time most of the time. Inumi said also the Swiss duo inventor is literally Severin Hacker. He was president to be... He was... Oh, hold on. He was predestined... Oh my god. He was predestined to be an IT dude. He really was. Why did he not become a hacker though? Hacker man. Yes, Volpone. Mausa, that is amazing. It is very funny. We had at school, we had a cooking teacher. She was called Frau Hack, and Hack is minced meat in German. So she was also predestined to be a cooking teacher. Tommy said, no, just chill this weekend, thank God. Hell yeah. That sounds like a solid plan, I'm not gonna lie. I have D&D tomorrow, but you know, that's also a chill thing and I get to see friends and pretend to be someone else for a while. Yippee! Yippee! But yeah, Frau Huck was also very funny. Oh, she used to get so angry sometimes. Oh my god. She also had like one of the worst students ever in our cooking class. And often she wore like white pants with a black thong underneath and you could see through it, but she was like 50 or something. One time I remember because that one dude, he was just being ruthless. And she was like, okay, go to like, she locked him in a kind of pantry room, but it had a window, right? And she locked him in there, like put him in timeout. And then he just opened the window and started yelling out of the window. She was in there so fast. It was so funny. Inumi said I was predestined to be a hairstylist or weather broadcaster, but here I am not being any of those. That is true. That is true. Boo, Frau Huck, tomatoes. No. Inumi said Yoshi was getting it on. Volpone said, do you pretend to be a giant in D&D? No, actually, Volpone, I am a halfling. So I'm even shorter. Like just 50 centimeters, but I'm a halfling. Tommy said, I once got a call at work from a guy whose last name was Döner. I swear to God. Oh my God, how? That's crazy. Inumi said, maybe it wasn't a thong, it's just Arschfrist Unterhose. Maybe, I don't know. Volpone said, my cooking teacher at school was like 29 and fine as fuck. Hard times in school. How hard, Volpone? How hard? I never had a crush on any of our teachers, because fuck that. They were all stupid anyway. I also never had a crush in school, like in the same class or the other class. I was like, y'all are ugly AF and losers. And I was ugly AF too, and also a loser. But I just didn't like any of those, luckily. Once I walked into... We had a written test in a room, and then when you were done, you could go to a different room. And I was like the third person, and someone that was together with another dude from the class, they were the first two ones that left. And I walked in and they were making out, and I was like, bruh, be so for real. Volpone said very hard times. Inumi said no school crushes, no. Nah. I was a very late bloomer anyway. I was like, y'all suck. I don't like any of you. Tommy said, I can imagine, yeah. Inumi said, I had a lot of those because I'm secretly a lover girl, not on teachers though, cause you, yeah. Volpone said, I always flirted with her and she blushed every second. Really? Volpone, how old were you? That's kind of insane. What the fuck? Inumi said, teen Volpone already rizzing them teachers. Inumi said, sicher Stechzähne. What is that? Oh, 16. I see, Stechzähne. I've never heard that. Marcel Volpone was born with game. Risone. Wait, there is a reason why in the Discord he is called Volphone. Because Volphone be low-key a hoe. Inumi said, wait, you don't know Stechzähne? Oof, I feel old now. No, I do not know that. Maybe I'm just not as cool. As cool as you. I don't know what Stechzähne is. I mean, probably Stecher and 16, but never heard about that. Volpone said, oh, you almost forgot. Hey, yo, you brought this one upon yourself. How do you go rizzing? With 13, 14, you were going rizzing up people twice your age? Are you insane? That is crazy. That is insane. Also illegal. Very illegal. Oh, I have to fix this a bit more. I cannot live with this. Inumi said, yes, exactly, to describe these teenagers who are ready to stechen. For everyone that doesn't know, stechen means, you know, put your pee-pee somewhere. Pee-pee. Like the bees and the... How does that go? The bees and the flowers? Or, I don't know. I don't know. But Bono said, it's a term because it's actually legal to stich. When you're 16, but yes, only with people until 18, right? Only when you're 18, you're you're legal to do the deed with whoever you wish. However you wish. But Bono said, bro, she was fine. I'm sorry. That's crazy. How does she look now? Trick said, oh yeah, my daily tea. Yes, exactly. Trick said, good work, Volpone. Now, Decily, who could have put her into jail. No, actually, if she would have done something, she would put herself into jail because she's the adult and is not supposed to act like that. Anyway, said Yami is giving me the Star Wars meme with the only for people who are 18, right? Ooh, I do not know this meme. I know the meme where it's like a dude is like, and I like how you're at least 18 years old. And she's like, well, actually and I like how you're at least 18 years old. But I don't even know where that meme comes from, actually. So no idea. I started watching Bob's Burgers again yesterday. Or like, not again, I've never actively watched it. I've watched sometimes some episodes on TV. But it is planned for me to do a Louise cosplay. I was like, I have to find her mood again. But she's ruthless. And Yuna is gonna do Tina. Trixa Volpone, my new role model. I'm gonna DM for advice at this point. No! Inuma said, wait, which one is that from Bob's Burgers? I actually don't know where that quote is from. From the... And I like how you're at least 18 years old. I don't know where that is from. I do not know. Boobs Burgers. Burger. Falafel burger. Burger. You said, oh wait, didn't you talk about an outfit you want to do? I don't remember actually. I don't remember. I have like plans to actually just do more cosplays myself. And I will probably have to make her hat myself. But it's fine, I should be able to do the hat. Should be no problem. Can you stop lagging? Oh, that looks like shit. I need brighter color. Maybe you misunderstood. Oh no, no worries. No worries. Also, I finally want to do Chise from Ancient Magus Bride. I read almost all of that. And I'm like, there are always so many Elias at conventions and no Chise. So that means I can collect all the Elias. All the Eliases. And like I only have to order one shirt for her because I have everything at home. Because she has a very simple outfit. You said, oh, I'm still so behind with the Magus Bride. Yeah, I'm missing like I think 12 chapters to read. But somehow, I don't know. I will read them when I'm on holidays. I will finish it. Or like it's not even done yet. She just writes very, very slowly. And as far as I know, she also has a different manga that she's writing. So yeah. Inui said, I'd love to do Ruth the dog. Yes! He's so sweet. I love him. I love Ruth. I love Ruth. I think in general, I think the world building is so amazing. Like all these... Because she mentions like mythical creatures that you already know, but then she puts like her own spin on it, and it's so nice. I really like the world building. Hailstone! Oh my god, we have a baby now! It's 9 months old! Hailstone, thank you for the lurk and thank you for the sub. I am still patiently waiting until you come back. We still talk about you. Do you know that meme? We still talk about you. But please take your time. I will wait however long it takes. Thank you for the sub and thank you for the lurkies. Appreciate you. Inumi said, but I think I'm only in the beginning, like when they start the academy with all of those weird students. That is very cool, actually. But you know, I don't know, I feel like in the manga it took forever to start school. Stream again, please! Morpone, yay, a baby, yes. Hailstone, it will probably take a few months. No worries at all. No worries, just know that I think about you. What was that? High shots? Yes. Hello, extra shots. Hailstone, thanks all. Morpone, yes. Mal said, looking forward to it. Exactly. Exactly. I'm thinking of y'all as well. I saw I saw that you're semi back on Instagram because I saw you liking my stories and I'm like, hell yeah, hell, he's coming back. He's coming back. But yes, I hope you have a good weekend and a good recovery and just take however much time you need. Upside shots. All the shotsies are in this chat. Okay, let me do this. No, actually, let me not do this. Let me do this instead. I just have to draw over it. Man. It's always in real life, the hair doesn't look that much of a mess, but then when I'm editing, I see like everything because I'm up close and stuff. And I'm like, why did I not see that when I was there? Now I have to fix it in post. Oh, it's fine, I just fix it in post. No, fixing it in post is the worst. Is the worst. It's fine, we're getting there. We are getting there. Inui said, absolutely take your time, Hailstone. We are all patiently waiting for your return. Exactly. No pressure. No pressure at all. No, for real though, no pressure. It will be like the return of, I don't know, who came back? GTA 6. They did not come back yet, but still. Of Jesus, you're right. The return of Jesus, aka Hailstone. Oh, that's funny. Return of the goat. It's so funny when Nexus streams his alert, like his notification, is always return of the goat. It doesn't matter how long he hasn't streamed for, but it's so super funny. I always giggle. I'm like, haha, return of the goat, because he is the goat. He knows he the goat. Mal said the second coming, exactly. But one said I actually found a pic of me when I was 13, 14. Oh my god. Yes, exactly, as Inumi said, post it on the Discord. Post it on the Discord. It will be fun. Fun to see. Chia said, how was life 50 years ago? Chia! Welcome in, Chia. How are you doing? You're always mean, always ruthless. How dare you? How dare you? Merge layers. Then we do some copying a little bit more over here. Over here. Ding ding ding. Thank you, Inumi, for the stamp. Just one more stamp then you can pick what I put in the picture frame. Today no one picked, or like I had nothing, so I put one of my favorite Uma Musumes in there. We love Satano Diamond. Trix said I'll go study. Take care, peeps. Thank you for the lurk, Trix. Have a good study session. As soon as the convo gets sauce, you'll be here anyway. You'll be back. It's like you're getting triggered. You know, we said one more and I can ask for another pick. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You know, we said, did you also play Uma or only watched it? I'm still only at episode 2. I've only watched it because the game is a gacha game and I do not want to play any gachas anymore. I am done with gachas. Done! No gachas in this house. So yeah, I don't know many of the Umas, because obviously not all that are in the game or in the anime. But I don't need to. I know the most goated ones. A horse that is goated. And that's enough. That's enough. Trix said I'm still listening, not missing my content. Oh, thank you so much. I hope I can be a good yap for studies. Mal said I miss Yami's Genshin streams. I literally streamed it like once or twice. It was horrible because I hadn't played in so long. I forgot everything. I forgot everything. I almost went back to Genshin when Varka released, like very recently. Cause damn, he is majestic. Bro is beautiful. But I was like, I can't do this anymore. Inui said, you don't play any gachas at the moment. No, I don't play any gachas and I don't plan to start any gachas ever again. I had a noke. I hate having to log in every day. It's the worst. Inui said, oh my god, Genshin streams when? Never. Never. If they release Vash in there, then I might come back. But the chances of that happening are 0, so I'm not going. Actually, they're not 0 because they released Alloy in Genshin, so there is a chance. But I don't. Still, you know, we said I was thinking of playing again. I'm still in Fontaine. Yeah. Mom said I laughed so hard in those. I think it was like the second ever Yami stream I caught. Yeah. You caught me at a bad time in my life. You should have seen me when I was actually locked in with Genshin. I never managed to clear Abyss, like the end game content with like all the stars, because they made it harder every fucking month, and always that you needed to have like the latest character and stuff. But when a new endgame mode came out, I was pretty good. I cleared it once on the hardest level and I was so proud. That was with Arlecchino, because Arlecchino is the actual GOAT. I loved playing her. It was so good. And she was also the one where for the first time I managed to make 100k damage. I was also very proud of that one. That was after playing for like 3 years, mind you. But yeah. And then I stopped. Then Love and Deep Space got my entire attention. For a while I was playing both. Oh my god! Mal, thank you so much! For 6 months! Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Y'all are too kind. You're too kind. Well, once I posted it on Discord, oh my god, this cannot wait. I need to see this immediately. Honestly, you still look the same. This is the dude hitting on woman twice his age, 13-year-old. Dang, the Rizzler. Is that your sister? Anyways, jag parates hier. Amazing. Amazing. Love that for us. Anyways, that you were blessed. Mal said, now it was such a good time, trust. Now you can see me suck at different games though, isn't that nice? Variety. Inumi said, yeah, you were deep into Genshin. I would have never expected for you to quit. I also didn't expect for me to quit. But life do be like that. Even like when I went on holidays and stuff, then I would ask my friend to log in daily and do my dailies for me. And I did the same when they were on holidays. That's how bad it was. Most of the time has flown. It really has. 6 months. Dang. Thank you so much. Inumi said, good thing I'm so lazy with farming and grinding. That's why gacha will never take over me. Yeah, I know. I was very into it. Like, I don't regret it because literally Genshin gave me such joy and a good time, and also I met like 2 good friends over that I am still in contact with. That was thanks to Genshin. So I don't regret it. It was nice while it lasted. Ami said, good, same thing here. Yeah. F that. Chia said, should I go take a look? Yes. You aren't even in the Discord. You should go. Volpone said, no, wasn't my sister. Who was it? Someone else? You raised up? Inui said, I think I streamed Genshin once, but I was doing a stealth mission, which was boring. No, I like stealth. It's fun. Machine said, you burn out from these games eventually. My wife and I used to grind Warframe every day. Yeah, you really do. You need like either like really insane dedication or you just give up at some point. At some point. She said, I have been gacha free all my life. You're a liar. You are a liar. Inui said, is it because you're broke? No. Machine said, Warframe is very similar to gachas actually. Is it? Do you have to log in every day? And hello, Cape, welcome in. How is your Friday going? Are you having a good one? She said, I will be gacha free regardless of money. If I learned one thing about Chia is that he lies. He lies all the time. He lies and he's mean. No, it's fine. I like you, Chia. You're a weirdo, but in a good way. Even if you don't like me. Cave said Warframe doesn't have the addicting looter shooter gacha loop in it, but it gets you in other ways. I see. Machine said you don't have to log in every day, so not that bad. Okay, at least that. At least that. At least that. I am not happy with the hair, but it's fine. We gotta do what we gotta do. That's all I can do right now. So I'll make the best out of it. Also, it's so far away, you won't even see it. Cape, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Oh my god. Oh my god. Opponent said, by the way, Yami, don't look the same anymore. You do. You do. I saw pictures of you. You do look the same. You haven't aged a day. You haven't aged a day. Inumi said, I'm so sad I lost my stream streak. I lost mine with you too. I had like, I don't know, many streams and then conventions came and I lost it. I lost it. Can someone tell me what is happening? Why my brush isn't working? Like, I want it to work. I have to take a brighter... Oh, no, obviously it's not because it's very bright there. I need something darker. Cape said, I'm so EP today, so mostly here to say hi until I fall asleep. Don't worry. So you're having a day off. That's good to hear. Enjoy your day off. And have a good EPs. I try not to yell. I mean, I'm photo editing, so the chances of yelling are low. So that's good. It's good to fall asleep. As Mal said last time, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Exactly. So that is nice. Always happy about the lurkies. Mal said, I'm so gutted I missed the stream to get your badge. We love our lurkies. Which? Who's? Oh, it's the Wholesome Direct. I see. Did you all see the Nintendo Direct stream? Nintendo. There was one thing I was excited about, but I forgot what it was. So probably not that important. Mal said we love our lurkers. Exactly. And Cave said low but never zero. That is true. It is low but never zero. because if I, you know, sometimes things happen in chat and then I'm like, ah. But bonus said no Nintendo, sadly. Yeah, every time a disappointment. Why would they not bring... They could make so much money if they just make it like Pokemon Go. Why is no one at Nintendo listening to me? Please, somebody make Nintendogs like Pokemon Go for the phone, where you can take it on walks. They would be amazing. Mal said, I need Rhythm Heaven Groove. Oh, I forgot which one that was. Mal said, I was low-key hoping for an Expedition 33 Switch 2 port. Do you... I mean, probably the Switch could handle that, right? It should be able to. It should be able to. Also, I can't believe that Expedition 33 is like already a year old or something. It's been already a year since that came out. I could have sworn that came out in winter, but I was wrong. I was wrong. Cape said, oh, it's definitely in development. Yeah, probably. And Mal said, they're making Monster Hunter Wilds for Switch 2. I think it can handle Expedition 33. Yeah, probably. Hello, Pal! How is it going? How's your Friday? Are you having a good one? We're back on the editing grind, and I'm actually editing this time. Not just yaps, also edits. Both at this at the same time. Yeah, no, that is not gonna work. Let me get just a darker color then. Do you have any weekend plans? You're awake early for your standards, right? What is happening? Is that not darkened? What is happening? Pressure, opacity. Paul said, I'm good. How about you? Work today, then photographing Pride tomorrow. That's amazing. That's good. I hope work is not gonna be too busy. Can someone tell me what the heck is happening? Why is this? Oh, because I drew over it. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Let me merge these. Merge. Paul said, wait to call me out. Yeah. I'm sorry. That just means I remember people's patterns. See how I turned it around? That just means I am interested enough to be like, huh, actually, why are they awake so early? I try to remember things. Not often, doesn't work often, but sometimes it does work. Okay, that's better. That's better. Now, oh, this needs to be fixed, and that is not good. That is not good. Paul said, I'm a bad person if I want a protester at Pride. Obviously no violence, no one getting hurt, just people yelling at each other makes for great pigs. That's true. Do you think there will be some? Because in Switzerland, I've never really... I mean, obviously we have homophobes here as well. But I've never really heard of someone going to a Pride specifically to protest. The protest. And this needs to be a little darker. Over here. Just stay safe, Paul. Stay safe. Don't get yourself in trouble. Let's do this. Paul said, well, 1 year there was one and he was just an old man yelling. Even the police was laughing at him. Oh my god, so embarrassing. Anyway said, so it's lunchtime, I gotta go, maybe see you later. Have a good lunch, thank you for being here. Thank you so much, hope you enjoy your foodies. And thank you for the lurkies. The lurkinis. We always love the lurkies. Let's do this. Do this and do that and do all the things. All the things we gotta do. Okay, now this part. And then the swoop. Make the swoop more swoopy. Have aguete, exactly. Exactly. Today we have buffalo mozzarella's that my dad brought from Italy for dinner with a Kreuter baguette. How kinda garlic bread, but not really. It's butter bread with herbs and herb baguette. Herb. Was at them last year. I didn't go, but I heard the pro-Gaza Israel, I'm not cultured enough to know what's going on, were protesting Pride, which girl Pride itself is a protest. It started because the police used to raid gay bars and arrest people for being gay. Yeah. It's like, why can't we just all chill out, man? Just sometimes I'm like, imagine how far we could be with like technology and everything and medicine if people weren't fighting each other all the time. Like, do you know we could live in the future and instead people just decide to go backwards for no reason? Also, sorry to get on my high horse there, but I'll die on the hill that Pride is still a protest. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. As long as there are homophobes, every Pride is gonna be a protest. And sadly, I don't think we'll ever get over that. Tommy said it's because most people are dumb as fuck. Exactly. Yuna always says that half of the population is dumber than the average. Does that make sense, right? You have to remember, half of the population is dumber than the average. And that is very true, sadly. I also hate that it's called homophobia, because what are you afraid of, bro? Like, be so for real. There is no phobia in there. Tommy said, I totally believe it. Yeah, because it's the truth. Because if the average is like, you know, being dumb, that means that at least half of that is dumber than the average, you know? Pause that protesting a protest is like gay men hating bisexual, which do happen, unfortunately. Like, we're all this in... Wait, what? This in what? Ah! Hello, Honyasu! I think that's you, right? I cannot read your name, but I think I remember that this was yours. How are you doing? If it's you. Yes, it is Honyasu, let's go! How is it going? How's your weekend going? And yes, Paul, to come back to that, it's so dumb that in the community, bisexual people are still like kind of being bullied, or you know, it's so stupid. Like, we're all in this together. Why do you hate me for liking both? You're stupid. Tommy said, yeah, there's no phobia, you're just an asshole. Exactly. Thank you for the petrol. Oh. Let me get my drink. I drank. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't remember if I read what Tommy said. There's no phobia, you're just an asshole. Yes, that is very true. Honyasu said, I'm good, thank you. Finally got a booking for the 28th. Let's go. What are you gonna shoot? And Paul said, how's you though? I kind of came in and read it. Yeah, feel free. Feel free. I am good. I slept for 10 hours. I really needed that. I was exhausted from all the conventions and just in general life. But I'm good. I did some chores. I showered. And now I'm here. I'm locking in. It's a good day. It's a good day. Well, Pone, thank you for the... Oh, yeah, exactly. Sage. Pause that she drink. Wait, I don't know if I ever asked, are you okay with she, her? Oh, yeah, I'm totally fine. I'm also like, I won't be offended if anyone says anything else. But I do identify as a girly. I had a phase where I was like, maybe, I don't know. But, you know, I went back to being a girly girl. And now with the longer hair, I don't know. I feel like it grew all in once. It was like shoulder length, and then all of a sudden it's like like from the back almost down to my hip region or tummy or whatever. I'm like, damn, the hair got long. And he also said Chisai cosplay on Chibicon. Chisai? Who is Chisai? And he also said, I cannot wait for Chibicon. They invite Super Creek Seiyu as a guest. I don't know who that is. Who is Super Creek? I know Seiyu means voice actor, I think. But I don't know. Also, Honyasu, you know, you play Uma Musume. I don't know if I've asked you before. Who is your favorite Uma? I need to know. I like almost all of them. I only saw the anime, so I can't really speak for all of them. But I love Sato no Daimon. Was it valid? I never thought about pronouns, but when I played a girl in D&D, hearing she hit different. Now I'm like, I'll answer to he, her, they, them. Yeah, exactly. In the end, it doesn't really matter. At least to me. I know for many people it matters a lot. And that's fair. But to me, it doesn't matter. For myself. For myself. Honyasu said, of course, yes. Your beloved, the one and only no one else can top, is the one and only Narita Taishin. I don't know who she was not in the anime, I think. Right? Narita Taishin. Oh, wait, was she in the anime? I don't remember if she was. She looks familiar. She looks familiar. Oh, she was? Okay, I see. I don't remember much of her, though, I'm not gonna lie. Pause at different strokes for different folks. Exactly that. And you also said she is. What do you mean, Chia? What? Oh, you're just saying hello. I thought, what is happening? And pause it. Anyway, I'm a lurk. I need to shut the fuck up and get ready for work. Thank you for the lurk, Paul, and thank you for checking in. I hope you will have a not too busy day at work. That would be nice. I have no idea how I'm gonna fix this part, because this looks horrible. I'ma be real, this looks horrible. I think I will have to steal a piece of the other hair again. Maybe let's do that. Honyasu said I'm alert to pray time. To pray time? To play... You're... Okay, it doesn't matter. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good pray or play time. Pray or play. That sounds like a game. She said it doesn't look too bad. I feel like it looks too bad. It's just a hole in the hair. I don't like that. That needs to be fixed. That needs to be fixed. Positive fingers crossed, no one tries to steal again. Imagine stealing from a charity store. That is actually insane. Who in their right mind will do that? That's crazy. Did you catch them or did someone else catch them? You have to be a different kind of messed up if you do that. Steal from corporations, do not steal from charity shops. Don't do that. Okay, well, actually this could work. I will make it work, trust. Trust. Let's do that and then apply a layer mask and then draw it back. Draw it back. Roll it back. How do you say that again? Not roll it. What was the word? The word. She said you're looking at the inner tuft of hair, doesn't look too bad. I don't know, I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with it, so it has to come. It has to be fixed. It has to be fixed, and we will fix it. Can we fix it? Yes, I don't know actually how Bob the Builder says that in English, because in German it's... Wait, what is it in German? I forgot. I don't remember. But yeah, Bob the Builder anyway. Paul said, so legally we're meant to let the managers deal with it because as volunteers we're not insured, but I may or may not have gotten in a guy's face once. Oh my god. She said, I'm always unhappy, so I can't understand. That is fair. Tommy said, yeah, we are schaffen das. Yeah. But what does he say before that? I found a meme of Bob the Builder once. It was so funny. It was like, first I nail this roof and then I nail your mom. And I might have laughed a bit too much. First we nail this roof. Ah ja, können wir das schaffen? Ja, wir schaffen das. Exactly. Thank you for the refresher. We can do it. He was the OG Obama, actually. Do you think Obama stole his slogan from Bob the Builder? The yes, we can. That would be too funny. Obama be stealing Bob the Builder's slogan. Okay, let's draw over it and hope for the best. Tommy said Bob the Builder for president. Exactly. If you could pick any person, fictional or not, who would you pick for president? Or to rule the entire world, who would you pick? Who would you pick? I know who I would pick, but I don't have to say that because it's obvious that I would pick Vash. Tommy said Billie Eilish. Let's go. Still better than Trump. Everything is better than Trump. I think Billie Eilish would do a good job. Actually, I'm not even joking. I think she would do a good job. She said, so I would be president. No, you have to pick someone, not yourself. Not yourself, someone else. Someone else. Chia for president would be horrible. You would just cut off everyone's ears. I would not like that. No one would like that, actually. No one. But yeah, Billie Eilish, solid choice. I wouldn't be against that. I think she'd be good. She'd be a good president. Here in the city I'm in, no one wants to become oh fuck, what was it? Staatsanwalt? No, how? I don't know. Just some sort of lawyer that takes care of the entirety of the city, and no one wants to become that. They have no candidates. Stadtpräsident? Was it? I don't. No, it's not Gemeinderat. I don't remember. It was even in the news. But I don't want to say my hometown, but like. Let me check. Yeah, Staatsanwalt. So a lawyer. No one wants to be Staatsanwalt. But I think you're like a lawyer, but you decide things about the entire city or something. She said, fine, a clone of myself. No, that doesn't count. Tommy said, well, your turn then. No, you need to have a lawyer's license. Or like an education as a lawyer. Sadly, you cannot just... You know what? What I would like to do? I would like to become a judge. That would be fun. Being a judge, imagine you can just decide all the things. You know, I say that, but then I hate making decisions. But if it's decision, nah, I don't know. I would probably not be a good judge. I would be too easily swayed. I'll be, oh, you know what? You were right. Fuck this guy. Even if you're in the wrong, you were right. She said, guess which part of Italy she's from. Me, from the south. Paul said, Napoli. Close enough. It's Salerno, but you know, it belongs to Napoli. It's like saying, no, I can't say that because it's my hometown. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Well, Paul said, Georgie, I'm gonna be too mild. I would be like, man, I understand you had a bad day. This person deserved what they had coming. Tommy said, everybody guilty. You know, I would just need judgy man like Higuruma has. That would solve the issue. Cesar, is that hot or cold? It is hot. Bruh. Volpone said, okay, it was Napoli. I mean, close enough. Salerno. Salerno. I love Salerno. We are so close to Napoli that... But I have never been to visit the Vesuvio. How do you say that? The Vesu... How is that called in English? That volcano in Naples? Never, even though it's 1 hour from us, but I've just never been. Never been. Judgy man, exactly. Knapoli. Also, y'all, there's an ad coming up. I will take a quick break. The ad is 30 seconds. Please don't leave. And after the break, I will be right back with more hair fixing. Stay where you are. Back. I am back. Scatter. No, don't scatter. Stay here. Stay here. I have abandonment issues. Stay here. Hello, Aurora. How are you doing? How is your Friday? Yami the way sneaks silently in. Yes, thank you for the stamp also. How is it going? How many stamps do you have? I didn't see. I didn't see. Thank you for the welcome back, Volpone. Volpone said abandonment issues. Here we go. Oh god. Man, why do I always hurry and then I'm out of breath? I'm like... I need a yawn and I need a drink. Thank you for the stamp, Volpone. Aurora said 5, I think. I see. So, no picture yet. But Volpone, you have. You finished it last time. Thank you for the tromba. Now where's the drink? Where's the drink? Volpone, where's the drink? You have a whole card. Yes, exactly. You can pick. Aurora said, and I don't even know what to do next as a frame. You can just do whatever. Just send whatever you feel like. I drank this time anyway, Volpone. No drink this time, strange. You're just trying to make me... how do I say that? To bamboozle me. When the drink comes back next time, then I'm gonna be like, oh, no drink. And then, haha, drink. Drink anyway. Okay, we have these. And then this has to kinda go, I feel like. This has to leave. Let me merge these first. Thank you for the pet. And now drink. No drink. Then thank you for only the pet. That's good. I'll take that. I'll take pet only. Entzugserscheinige, I swear. I'm just hallucinating the drinking. I'm like, huh, where is it? Where is the drink? Where is the drink? Let me do this, and then let me do that. And then let me try and fix this. Like that. Maybe that's too long. Why bonk? No. I will drink now. The drink has been drunk. At this rate, I'll need a new drink soon-ish. Soon, TM. Good job, let's go. Let's go! I do the bare minimum, I get praise. That's how life should be. Do the bare minimum, be like, oh my god, you got out of bed? Wow! Amazing! Tricks that keep the training going. Oh man. You know, I'm doing a clicker training with my cat, with Damiano. And like, he knows he has like to follow the stick or whatever. And like, he knows when I'm somewhere, I bring him. And then he's like, okay, now I have to stand up. But I haven't even put the stick yet where he has to stand up. But he knows it's coming, so he stands up before I can, you know, do the thing. It's like when dogs sit down when they see the treat because they know they have to sit down. Damiano, yes. Cheers, I remember to breathe for the past 5 minutes. Wow, amazing. Still have a pulse. Congrats. Exactly. I'm staying alive. Trick said, you know, you have to blink and breathe, Chia. Yes. All of this, yes. And do it manually. No! Do not do it manually. Volpone just like, yeah, waiting for the drink in anticipation. I'm like, where is drink? Where is drink? Is drink now? Bro, this is not good. This does not... I have to undo this one. Undo, but then I have to like kind of draw it over here. Man, what is this one doing? What is this one doing? I don't know what it's doing. Can I just erase it, maybe? Wait, let me merge down. Merge layers, and then try and do this. Do you know already, Volpone, if you're going to the concert or not? In 1.5 weeks. Yes, that's good. You don't know yet, or just out of curiosity? No real reason. No real reason. I am so hype, you cannot understand how hype I am. And also, I am warm right now. Let me just undo the hoodie. Yami said, I tried this for the first time yesterday with my cats, and I don't know if they're just greedy or smart AF, but they totally understood immediately. Yeah, it's both. The greed drives them to do the things. What are you training with your cats also? Opponent said, stripping again, shaking my head. I'm warm! I am warm! I need to get rid of the hoodie. Dirk said, this is ineffective on me. The breathing and the blinking. Breathe and blink. Brink. The brinkies. Who is smarter, Tommy? Suki or Buyo? She said, did you know that you can stream naked and nobody will know? That is true. That is very true. But it's too cold for that right now. And also, I have never streamed naked, so... Because why would I? Why would I stream naked? I don't like being completely naked at home, because I want at least have underwear on, or like, you know, the lower part, the panties, because I don't like just sitting my ass on things like that. Tommy said, I just trained them to touch the stick with the nose before getting the treat. Let's go. I think Buyo is smarter. That is so cool. You have to send me videos once they make progress. But yeah, it's really fun. What one said, yet? Yes. She said, I love Swiss weather right now. It's cold. Like 21 degrees in the morning and 14 at night. That is cold. Everything under 25 is cold. I want hot weather. Hot. Aurora said, also kind of weird to think that the camera for tracking always is recording you like that. I'm not really, it doesn't... Like, I have the other phone for face tracking and it tracks like points in your face, I think. Not necessarily as a camera, I don't know. But also, who cares? Like, I don't have an issue with people seeing me naked, I literally don't care. Don't care. This does not look good. The texture is gone, but we can bring the texture back, I think. Rosel Mao, that's a take. I mean, why? Why would I be uncomfortable? It's literally, it doesn't matter. Everyone looks the same. Everyone has a body. Like, whatever. Whatever. I'm pretty sure my neighbors have seen both of us naked actually before. Okay. Now let's see if I can just do this. No, I can't. Oh, wait, maybe with Puppet Warp I could. I said, Yami, where you been the naked female... Wait, where you been the naked female hiker a few years ago in the news? Me and hiking? That's not happening. That's not... I mean, it's not like, you know, I would go out like that. But if someone sees, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. We're all gonna die, doesn't matter. But yeah, some people have an issue with being seen naked, which, you know, is fine. Everyone can do what they want and can feel what they want. But I have no problem with that. Because I just don't care. I just don't care. We were all born naked. All born naked. Doesn't matter. It does not matter. Maybe if I do something like that, I could try. I could try. She said, you never know, I could just be a floating head. You could. Trick said, great topics as always. Important. Body positivity and stuff, right? Am I right? Am I right? Trick said sipping on my last Red Bull can. You have to sleep. Go eat. Aha! Look at that. Bringing back the texture. So it looks a little bit better, I hope. Thank you for the pet! Not really. It doesn't look much better. Arg! No! For Pone! You're ruining Tammy's pet! Why would you do that? I drank. I drink. Force of habit. Okay. Okay. What was I about to do? I forgot. Maybe I was about to do this. You know, I think that's kind of the best I can do right now. For the hair, I mean. I don't think I can do much more. I don't think so. Let me do puppet warp again. I don't really have a problem with being naked, but with phones and cameras being everywhere nowadays, I wouldn't want to be like that in public. I mean, yeah, in public I also avoid being naked, obviously, because why would I? But it's not like, let's say someone, I don't know, it's a public shower and someone walks in or something, I'm like, yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. As long as they're not being weird about it, obviously. It's always as long as people are not weird about it, it's fine. It is fine. But the thing is, like, I would also not go to the nudist beaches and stuff, because I don't want to see other people naked. Like, I just don't need to see that. She said stare. And Aurora said, oh, I never did team sports as a kid, so I always hated those mass showers. You prefer single cabins. As a kid, like as a young kid or young adult, I also had issues with that, with not wanting to be seen and stuff. But the older I got, the more I was like, actually, I don't give a fuck. But back then it was more like, because I was scared of getting like judged or something. I had issues with my boobas, because every girl had like, not every girl, but most girls have bigger boobas than I do. And you know, as a young adult, you're like, man, why can I not have that? But nowadays, I don't care. I don't have back pains, so that's nice. That's nice. I mean, you know, if I woke up one day and they were a bit bigger, I wouldn't mind. But I'm fine. I'm fine as it is now. Holpon said, young, yummy lore, exactly. She said, breast envy is real. I mean, yeah, I was just insecure about my boobas. The boobas. But also, you know why? If it wasn't like such a big thing amongst teen and young men and stuff, that like, oh, the bigger the boobs, the more you're liked, then probably I would have never had an issue with that. But you know, back then you want to be included, and yeah, so it made me insecure. Aurora said, nowadays you only be like, life's good without back pain. Exactly. Without back pains. Okay, I think that's all I can do for now, for the hair. At least for this side. I have to fix the other side still. Where's my mouse? It's here. My mouse. My mouse. Am I just gonna erase this part and make my life easy? Maybe. Hello Serotonin, welcome in. How is ya Friday, my girl? We're talking about boobas. We're talking about boobas. In a normal way. In booba size way. Not in a lewd way. Do you have any weekend plans, Serotonin? How long do you have to work? Are you still at work? Probably, right? Sadly. Popon said we all love boobas no matter what shape. Exactly. We love woman boobas and I love also man boobas. Also doesn't matter what shape. Ugu Gaga. Cause why not? Why not Gugu Gaga when boobas are mentioned? Same with asses, like, you know, a gyat is a gyat. It doesn't matter how big or how small. Okay, now this. Tommy said, hell yeah. Let's go. You know what I'm talking about. I have never seen a booba and be like, oh, I don't want to see that. Never. Boobas are always good. All of them. Men, women, in between boobas. All the boobas. I'm glad we're all on the same page with that. You have to honor the booba. Honor and appreciate the booba. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Slowly, but we are. I'm actually working. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Okay, now let me think how I should solve this. Should I just erase this part and this part as well? I might do just that, actually. I think that's the easiest course of action. Course of action. Let's do this, and then over here, and then this as well, and over here, like these. And then... should I... Let me check something. Should I... make the shape like this? Maybe I should do that instead of erasing. Or should I erase? Should I erase like that? What is easier? Probably erasing is easier. Let's go with erase. Let's go with erase. Can do like that, and then copy from here and just smack it over here. Make a more or less... Wait, was that the arm? That is the arm. I'm not supposed to erase the arm. Am I supposed to erase that? Probably not. I need my guideline back. I already forgot what I did. Like this part gets erased. Okay. Now I have my guideline back, so we can go back to what we were doing. Like this. Yes. And then here. And down here. Let's go! And then we draw the rest of the thing. Of that thing. Also, who is... Okay, that is not important right now. Do that. And then... Let me get this again. Like so. And then we draw over it. So we can merge or like hide the seam or whatever you want to call that. like this. Yes, yes, that is good. Opa. The never-ending cycle of drawing hair. I said, how Yummy, how is Project Balcony going? Nowhere. Nowhere. In our brains it is going, and we went to IKEA last weekend and we have a couple ideas. We saw a couple of things that we have to buy, but we have been stagnating. Man, being an adult is just so exhausting. There's so many things to do. I have to get rid of the piano. Like I have to get it back to my dad. And that costs like $500 to bring it over there. Like the transport. And like, you know, the other furniture and stuff also costs a lot. But we got this. We just need a little bit of time. I did go to recycle a lot of things yesterday, or like to toss away. I tossed so many clothes and basically all of my bikinis and most of my shoes. I need new bikinis because my holiday is coming up. But I have a very specific style of bikini that I want, and I will have to go to the stores for that and hope they have it. But yeah, Aurora said no space, or dad wants it back. My dad doesn't even play. It was my sister's, and then she moved and she brought it with her, and then like she got roommates and didn't have space anymore for it, and then she was like, yeah, do you want to take it? And I was delusional enough to be like, yeah, you know, maybe I can teach myself how to play piano at home with YouTube. And never once in these like, I don't know, 3 years did I sit down and try to learn anything. So it's just been standing here, and my dad somehow has attachment issues and doesn't want to sell it. So it's just gonna go back to his place. What was that, bro? I had an old piano that had a metal plate in its back. She was heavy as fuck. Yeah, they're very heavy. Aurora said, why tossing the bikinis then? Because they're ass. I don't like them. Most of them, most of these were my mom's. Anyway. And like, I don't know, my issue is they didn't make a nice shape of the butt. And like, since they were my mom's, they are like, you know, more old people shaped. But I want a semi-young people shaped bikini bottom. So I have to go buy some. Trick said I can play nursery rhymes if that helps. That does help. Weapon said dad with attachment issues, Yummy with abandonment issues. All the issues are in our house. No, he just, I don't know. It's very sentimental to him because he had saved up a lot of money back then to buy it for my sister when she was like, I don't know, 12. So I understand he doesn't want to get rid of it. But like, bro, you don't even play. Aurora said, I don't even dare ask. About what? About the bikini bottoms? I can show you on this picture, hold on. You will see what I mean. Okay, so most of those... I'm sorry, I'm gonna abuse her bot for that now. Most of those were like this. You get it? Like that. But I want it like this. Does that make sense? Wait, maybe it's hard to draw on this one. This. You understand what I mean? Rose said how it comes that you have your mom's one. Yeah, well, because she buys a lot of clothes and everything. And like, I legit, in my cellar downstairs, I have, I don't know, like 7 110-liter bags filled with her clothes. And that's not even all of that. But I have space, and I was like, you can put it there, it doesn't matter. And we're like the same height and kind of shape. Because, you know, the wedding dress I have is hers. It was hers. So we're similar. Trick said, I don't know why, but it makes sense to me. I know my share of fashion stuff. Oh yeah, see, with the bottoms. Mopo said, Yummy just drawing clothes on cosplayers. Exactly. And Trick said, never a dull stream without topics. I mean, you know, it's safe for work. It doesn't matter. It's just a bottom. It's just a bottom. So yeah, that's what I want. I have 2 of those at home, but I have no matching top. So yeah. I was also about the piano learning. What hit me with the knowledge. With the knowledge. Okay, look at that. We fixed all the hair. We fixed all the hair. Only took me 2 hours. But now we can move on, finally. Trick said it all starts with the bottom, then we progress towards Insta Yummy. We do not! Insta Yummy is in jail. I needed a small drink. A small drink. Okie doke. Okay, let's do some skin retouch next. Aurora said, I think you just need a motivation, as it seems, and a reason to learn the piano. How about cosplay, piano learning streams, Cowboy Yummy learning piano as an example? that is not good. I wanted to be able to play like anime music, but as I said, I never sat down and actually did anything. Because I just don't like having to sit down and learn, like actively learn. I like doing passive learning, but I don't like just actively learn something. It's boring. How can I get closer? Like this. Like this. A bit less. Like so. Yes. What said Insta Yummy is in horny jail. Always. She's always in horny jail. Trick said Insta Yummy Pov. Exactly. Okay, let's go back to this. And then let's just focus on the colors. Insta Yummy is fine where she is. For now. The last couple days have not been unhinged. Also, speaking of unhinged, I have 3 wait, how I don't remember if it was 3 or 4. Let me check. Pending. I have 3 commissions open, and like for summer, and the one that is waitlisted, but that will never see the light of day on Instagram probably, because I don't know, I think I would get banned for that. And I do not want to ban my VTuber account, that's not good. I will put it on Twitter maybe, where I haven't put anything in ages. But yes, I'm very hyped. Very hyped. Trick said, all the spicy one you said. There are multiple spicy ones, but some of the spicy ones can be on Instagram because they're not that bad. But there is one bad one that can never be there. It can never be there. But yeah, I will put it in the Discord, obviously. Trick said, I don't know what you cooked up, scared at this point. No! No. Aurora said, blur the too spicy part for Insta. I could. Maybe I could. We shall see how it will turn out. Probably I can't keep it away for too long anyway, because, man, I just want to share stuff. I just want to share things. Well, was I just completely naked VTuber? Not completely naked, no. I think there will be 2 versions, I'm not sure actually. But maybe there will be some boobs. That's all I can say. Maybe there will be some boobs. Trick said like, yeah, it can't be worse than that. It can. Obon said, yummy VTube model pregnant. No! Are you insane? Are you insane in the head? That would be crazy. That's crazy. Also, that's a very weird fetish to have in general. I mean, you know, I don't kink shame, obviously, but that is a weird one. That is a weird one. Well, I always have to laugh about that. Don't ask me the color of anything. That was so hilarious. Laura said it's interesting that a lot of VTubers have this commission art for her model addiction. It really is. It's so, there's just too much good art. And then I'm like, oh my god, I would love to see the VTuber model like that. And also I love my VTuber model. I think, I don't know, I just love her. I think I did a good job at kinda incorporating a little bit of myself. I can identify with her a little. Also, she's literally like, she only does the things that I do, so. She said my imagination is too safe for work and small. That's fine. But don't ask me the color of anything exactly. The damn lollipop. Trick said it's very common because there's a lot of art styles and it's really addicting. It really is, and honestly, like the your character here commissions are very affordable most of the time. And like, I don't care if someone else has the same pose. Like, why would I care? So it's affordable and cool. And you support real art. That's the best part. Real artists. Yes, see how we fixed the makeup. Isn't that nice? Look at that. Look at these edit. There is still here that I have to fix because I'm not happy with this one. But still. Rick said there's nothing to even have a color exactly. Aurora said the thing for me is in my brain, I know I would look at it once, maybe twice, and then it's just another picture rotting in my folder. No, I post it. I post it, so I'm good. At least I do something with it. Let's try with this one. She said that's also normal. Exactly. Exactly. No, I have to do this with the copy tool. That's not gonna work like that. That ain't gonna work, chief. That ain't gonna work. Also, you know, since you know, the sub money and stuff from Twitch also goes to other artists, so that's actually nice. I feel like that is a cool thing. Not all of it. I've been trying to save up my Twitch money to buy either a stream deck or at some point a new camera lens. So I don't really touch that money that is there. But like, I just paid from my own pocket the commissions. So I can actually buy something for stream or for photography with the stream money. But you know, still, it's noise. It's noise. Oh, that's better. That's better. Trick said, not like you look at your photos all the time, it's just for memories. Yeah, sometimes I go through my photos actually. But I just like to have memories. I love having memories. Or I said, if it's like a real life oil painting, hell yeah. Or putting the picture on a metal plate for the wall. But if it's too many, there's not enough wall, or they just small. That is true. At some point I could... We hang a lot of anime art, or like, you know, just fan art. in our house. And in my room, there's still one wall that is completely empty, where I could actually, you know, print out either cosplay photos or VTuber photos that I haven't done yet. Why is this not working how I want it to work? Why you do me like that? I think that's better. Let me see. Yeah, that's fine. That is totally fine. Yes. Okay. Memories, yes. Trick said I have 300 photos on my phone right now. Only 12 of them have my face in it. That is fair. Most of the photos on my phone are not of my face. I have a meme folder. The meme folder has 1,500 photos and videos that are just memes. Then I have a reaction meme folder that has 600 photos. So I have the perfect reaction meme for any situation. And then, you know, my cats. Oh wait, and there's also the Vash folder, and the Vash folder has, I have to check, 1,500 photos. I might be a little bit insane. Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's correct. But I always put photos on my PC, but I keep the Trigon folder, the meme folder, the reaction meme folder. I keep those on my phone as well, because I need them. Rosa, I still find it interesting that you haven't watched anime years ago and now you're like fully locked in with even anime stuff in your home. You know, even as a kid, I loved having obsessions. And anime is my obsession, or like obsession, maybe that's like just that whole thing I like very much. And as a kid, at first I was obsessed with dogs. I had 5 million dog magazines and like magazines with all the breeds in there and stuff. And then I became obsessed with boy bands, and I would cut out all the things from other magazines, like their faces and interviews and everything. I would keep everything in a folder. And now I just moved to anime. I think I like having obsessions. It brings me joy. Because if I don't have any, then I don't know what to do with my time. Trick said it's just random stuff, memes, plants and animals. That's good. Rose said I have like 10,000 pictures of sunsets from maybe 200 to 300 different ones. That is totally valid. I love sunsets. I'll never get tired. Trick said I just don't take a lot of photos. I do. Tommy said which boy bands? Oh, sorry. I was obsessed with Blue. I don't know if anyone knows the boy band Blue. That one I loved. Yeah, I think that's the one. I was very dedicated to that one. Thank you for the drink. I drank. I was never into Backstreet Boys. I was too young for these because the hype was already somewhere else when I started getting into boy bands. But yeah. Yes! Oh my god, OS5, how could I forget those? Oh, same. Who was your favorite? Trixie reminds me of that One Direction crazy. Who? I don't know that one. Also, hello, welcome back, Inumi. We're talking about obsessions and boy bands back in the day. But you tell me that I loved OS5. Yeah, same. It was first Blue and then OS5. And then Jonas Brothers, not for me. I think after OS5, my emo time began. And then I was like into Billy Talent and these things. Inui said my Outlook froze while I was gone. Damn. Did you defrost it? I was at my favorite was Chris. Oh my god, which one was that? Let me Google that. Chris OS5. Oh, that one. Oh my god, do you know which one was mine? It was the one with the Rastas. Easy. I think that was his name. Easy. Oh my god, I picked the worst one of those. I was like weird man, I guess. I was at 3 days grace. No, never was into that. Trick said back in the day when I was a coughing baby, exactly. Tommy said, and Richie. Yeah, Richie was. Oh, wait, wasn't there a dude called Duncan as well? I think Izzy and Duncan were my favorite ones. I was not sure if you can call him a boy band though. I don't know, man. Inumi said, oof, I was also more into punk bands like Green Day and Billy Talent, and obviously My Chemical Romance when I was 13. You know, I never got into Green Day or My Chemical Romance. I just didn't like it. But Billy Talent though. Billy Talent was the first CD I think I bought with my own money. And I listened to it with my mom, and like it was like, and she was like, yeah, it's kind of cute. I was like, she was really nice about it. I don't think she thought it was cute. Polpona said, in a crooked little town, they were lost and never found. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember this one. Trick said, I love them. And Tommy said, there was no where? Oh, no, never mind. Duncan was from Blue. I mixed them up. I mixed all of that. That is so long ago. It was you know, ball unfollowed. Nice balls, check it easy. I don't know. I was also like never into Nirvana or like all the cooler things, I guess. I did not want it. Look at the difference. Wow, only 2 hours of work, 2 1/4. It was a fallen leaves on the. They are old now, but still touring. Green Day? I remember everyone hated punk and no one listened to it back at school. And then the Ärzte Junge release and suddenly was popular. Oh no, miss me with with German bands. No, thank you. To be fair, I also didn't like Italian bands, so whatever. Inumi said, oh yeah, but that was the solo project of Farin Urlaub. Oh my god, all these things I remember. Inumi said, no, Bill Boo skills. Billy Boo skills, Billy Talent. Was that song from Billy Talent that you quoted? I remember like A Devil in the Midnight Mess or something like that. Something like that. Inumi said also for Pone, why are you not at Greenfield? Why are you not at Greenfield? The weather, I feel like the weather for Greenfield is always ass. It doesn't matter when, the weather for Greenfield is always ass. I don't think so. There were solo projects though. I see. You said, yes, Fallen Leaves, one of the biggest Billy Talent hits. Oh, I don't remember that. Maybe if I hear it, probably. But I remember A Devil in a Midnight Mess clearly. I did bad things first time I went there. Are you banned from Greenfield? If you're banned from Greenfield, that's actually kinda insane. Greenfield is a festival, by the way, here in Switzerland that is taking place right now, I think. You know, I used to go to Greenfield every year until 2017, but haven't been in years. You know why? Because we got old. Opona said, I'm not. Oh, what did you do then? Oro said, also, Yami, I wonder how you looked in your emo phase. Were you fully locked in? I was fully locked in. Funny you say that, because last week I was looking through my old pictures and I took some pictures from my PC. But oh my, I found pictures with do you know Austin Carlile of Mice and Men, and the singer from Asking Alexandria as well. I could show it on stream actually, because I have it. You know, all my pictures are on my hard disk, but I went through them and like I took pictures of the ones that I was like, damn, that is so old. But I could show it. Let me just smack it into my Discord first. I will not put it in the thingy though. Hold on. In the thing. It is crazy. Crazy. You know that if not for school, I would have gone this year, maybe next year for funsies. I see. I can't be asked to camp anymore. That's so insane. You know that, so did you? What are y'all doing? You know that, what do you mean face? She's still an emo. I do admit, I still have my piercings and stuff. Now you're curious? Okay, let me just... Oh my god, I can't believe I'm showing this on stream. Whatever. Let me start with one that I'm very proud of. I mean, I was hyped that I managed to see the singer of Mice and Men 2 times. Look at that. He was so young. Also, I'm so sad he stopped being the singer of Mice and Men, but he had very health issues, and I googled him again, and he makes weird rap music right now. That was at another concert, again with the same dude. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Once the first time I went there, I didn't buy a tent, so just found a girl and slept in her tent. She was so nice. Oh my god, Volpone, how much Riz do you have? That's the Italian Riz, I'm telling you. Trick said Riz game going strong for real. Riz Pone back again. Volpone, you brought this one up on yourself. You know, said, were you 13 then too? Hey, yo, no. 21. Trick said, no, he was 15. You know, we said, are we showing off our emo photos? We are. Trick said, we're digging into her emo past. You are. You know, we said, I might find mine too, but I was such a poser. I was trying to be cool, but I wasn't allowed to have too many piercings and stuff, or whatever. Opponent said, of Mice and Men are cool. Yeah, I think that was my favorite band. I also very much liked Memphis May Fire. Memphis May Fire still makes banger songs, by the way. Of Mice and Men, I've not checked it out too much yet. Tommy said, well, I gotta log in for work for at least 1 hour to finish the important stuff. Bye bye. Thank you for being here, and thank you for just hanging out. Have a good workies. Yeah, so that's one. What else do we have? What else do we have? Here is another one. Hold on. Hold on. Look at it. With the black lipstick. I was that blonde emo yummy. Yes, I was different. No, I'm joking. I wasn't. You know, we said, oh my god, I love the pop goes punk songs, even if you didn't like the band. I swear I love the punk goes pop. It's so funny. It's so hilarious. Trick said, to be honest, that was pretty tame for Yami's reputation. What do you mean? What do you mean? Was that these were bangers? Never mind, spoke too soon. Okay, okay. Was okay, black lipstick, count me in. Yeah, yeah. And then, oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? Here I was a little bit older, but I was like, damn. I was into doing like fox shit very back then as well. That was all my hair, by the way. It's my like natural length hair, very long. Was very proud of that. Hinumi said, oh, that's cool, thank you. I was very proud of this photo also. What was that? Yummy pone? Yes. I liked the fox. I don't even know where I got that from. It's so confusing. You know, said, you will find photos from 14 and 17-year-old me, not sure if I want to share. You can, or you don't have to, obviously. You don't have to. There is one more where I look super done, because that was after the concert with the dude from Asking Alexandria. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! I was very tired and very sweaty. I had cut my side cut myself. I came home after school one day and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna cut myself a side cut And then my sister came home, and she was like she's 2.5 years younger. And then she saw that and she was like, I also want a side cut. And I was like, come here, I will cut you a side cut. And then my parents came home, and we both had a side cut when they came home. They were not very pleased. But the side cut was actually a banger. I liked it. You know, I might share them after work. Let's go. Or was that very tired and sweaty chat? Shut up! It was a concert. You know, I had a similar haircut. Oh, really? You had a side cut as well? I did not know that. Yeah. Good times. Fun times. Fun times. At some point, I swear to God, nothing happened. I'm not gonna say that. That you're just gonna flip my words. Oh wait, I have one more that I was very proud of. Hold on. That was like, I cooked. Where is it? It's here. Hold on. I really thought I had cooked so hard with this one. Look at that. Albona said, no, I won't. Please tell. No, y'all gonna twist my words and make me seem like as stupid. You know, said, oh God, who is she? Me. It's cool, okay, right? It was cool. I think I cooked with this one. It was good. But here I think I was like 19 or something. You want twist sheet? Okay. I don't remember if it was from the band Woe Is Me, but I had that bassist's phone number and email. Sometimes we texted. I forgot his name though. I don't remember. I don't have it anymore, obviously. Aurora said, who's now lying in the concrete under your old parents' house? No one! We don't even have a house. We only had an apartment for rent. Pixel Pony, you have joined me and Boxy on the kill list. No! He said, I never talked to the guys from the band. I always somehow managed to like get backstage. But I swear to God, nothing happened. Nothing ever happened because I was shy. But I always made sure that I was in the front because first of all, I'm short and I wanted to see. And, you know, then I would just make eye contact a lot. Especially with the ones that no one looks at. For example, the drummers. Yeah, and then they were like, yeah, come hang out. And I was like, yeah, I want to hang out. But I swear nothing happened. I was innocent. I still am. I'm shy, okay? Even if I don't act like it, if it's real life, I'm like, no. You know, but I always heard stories. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, there were some acquaintances of mine that had very bad experiences, like really bad, traumatizing experiences, but I was always lucky, you know, lucky enough to just hang out and take some pictures and just chat for a bit and move on. Rosa, they tried though? No. But I'm gonna say, like, most of them were chill. They were like, they're not horrible people. But obviously, you know, if you think about it, they were also like young boys in like 19 or 20 or 22. And, you know, they were famous or like kind of famous in that sphere. So maybe to some it got to their head a little and did things they shouldn't be doing that are not legal also. But I'm gonna say most of them were just chill young adult teenagers, whatever you want to call that. Trick said, Shaiha, I guess there was a change in definition. No, it's just real life and and online presence are different things. Do you not know that not everything that is online is fake? I remember when Rammstein scandal came out a few years ago. I swear. I'm glad. I mean, whatever. I never liked Rammstein. Not really. I just never liked their music. Because again, German music, the only German singer or artist that I really like and used to listen to a lot is Casper. But his songs are so sad that I can't listen to them anymore because they make me cry. But he has very good songs. Oh no, doch. I am a sad, sometimes I said. Tricks at me go back to studying. Yes, do that. Have a good study. Have a good study. Okay, now since Invisible Woman has like kinda blue shockwave thingies, I will try and find some effects that I can add, but we shall see if I can find any in my repertoire. In my archives. That's the right word. How did I forget that one? But remember the repertoire. Daddy's Doom. Blood? No, we don't need blood. We don't need coins. Do we need flares? Ooh. No, actually no. Actually no. Flowers, petals, no. Hearts, eyes, insects, magic. Maybe magic. Nope, not magic. Moon, paper, particles, plant leaves. Special effects. Special effects. I'm trying to think how I could do it myself. Maybe with the Onirik I could try. Let's try, maybe I can try. Oh, there's an ad in a couple seconds. Apologies, I will stay here though. It's only 30 seconds long, please do not run. I will be here. A little drinking. Okay, let's try with the Onirik and hope for the best. Hope that I can do the Fa! Fa! No, again the drink I just drank. But okay, more drink. I drank the drunk. Wish me luck. Wish me luck that I can do. What happened here exactly? Someone care to explain? Nani? Oh, it just did everything white. That's crazy. That's crazy. But we are here. Thank you for sitting through the ads. Keith for you. All the Keith. Maybe here? Nope. Not here. Free bubble. Also no. Water texture? No. Okay. First, let me try if I can just do how I would like it to do. Can I do it with this? Maybe that works. Because she has like blue thingies. Fill? No fill. Stroke? Maybe yes, but blue. Okay, and then a little bit thicker. Like this. Could I now? I don't think that's... Aurora said, oh, that's stair. I was looking at it first and thought there was a fancy bright roof. No, it's stairs. You can do cool things even with stairs. Does this work now? No, it doesn't. It does indeed not work. Sorry, sneeze. This time I managed just in time to mute the microphone. Okay, is that now still there though? I hope not. I hope not. Okay, well, let's draw them by hand. Posso bless you, salute figli maschi, I swear. No, why is my tablet off? I've been working. Why did you turn off? You're not allowed to turn off. Okay, let me just try if I can. Oh my god, that's not even close to a circle. I would be a horrible witch in Witch Hat Atelier. Yoink. It's fine, we're gonna blur it anyway. Opponent said, I actually want to be a girl dad. You have more riz like that, more aura points. I don't want to be anything, I think. I'm a cat mom, that's enough for now. I don't know, I'm still waiting for the day where I wake up and be like, okay, now I'm ready. But I don't think that's gonna happen anymore. Because I'm 32. If the instincts are not here yet, I really don't know when else they're supposed to be here. Wah! I am schmored. Look at that! I'm sorry for screeching. That is way better than I thought. Well, one said, I don't need any risk, have to lose weight first. You know, maybe when you have kids, then they're gonna make you run around and stuff anyway all the time, so you don't need, you will lose the weight when you have kids. You said, wait, what was it with 32 old? You wanna be a boy dad? If I could pick, I would want to be a girl mom. I said, wait, haven't you been a year older last time? Me? No, I was born in 1993 and I haven't had my birthday yet this year, so I'm 32. I will turn 33 in September. I said, okay, this looks very good. Benjamin Button style. Benjamin Bottom. Oh my god. Oh no, it is button. But not button style. I don't know what that means. Oh, you mean the aging backwards? I see. Okay. Wake me up. Exactly. Exactly that. Elle, welcome in. How are you doing? What cosplay? This is Invisible Girl. Invisible Woman. I'm sorry, not Invisible Girl. It's not Invisibeach, it's Invisible Woman from Fantastic Four that Liv the Llama cosplayed and succeeded. It's very cool. Invi said, I let the male wife give birth. Exactly. Upon a karaoke stream when? Never. If one day I wake up and I'm like, I'm gonna take singing lessons, then maybe one day, but that's not gonna happen. I sing to myself in the car, that is enough. What happened to the quality also? This did not look like that before. Let me save and see. I need to see what the quality is doing actually. How are you doing, Elle? How is your day? Because the day is still going. I said also about the waking up part and kids. What's Exa's take on this? Exa will just do whatever I feel like doing. They would probably rather not have any, at least not now. But, you know, we would like to have something that is both of us. And I think we would be good parents. If I can sleep enough, I guess. But yeah, Exa is very patient. They would be the better parent. My patience, sadly, is not that good. I said, I'm just at the gas station, so going back to drive in a second. You drove 600 kilometers yesterday and maybe 450 today. Oh my god. Watch out on the road, please. Aurora said it always needs to. That is true. That is true. You can't make kids by yourself. I mean, you could if you know, get external help. But still. But still, we're gonna edit this a bit more because it has to pop more. More popping. Exactly, and then we're gonna blur it because it's not good unblurred like that. Elsa, new job. Yeah, it's your trucker job, right? I knew that. I knew that already. Aha! Getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Now let's see if... let me test the glare thing. We don't want it like that. I want the blur though. No, wait! I don't need to do that. I can do this here. Edit. And then blur the mask. Maybe like this. No, that is not good. That is not good. Oh, welcome in, Creighton 3. How are you doing? How is your weekend going? I have made an oops and now I can't undo it and I do not know what to do about that. No, it deleted the entire thing. I'm so sad. Rose said, and also just as women. Yeah, I guess. Elle said, luckily I don't have to pay the 500 euros of gas just from this week. Well, trucker, I deliver stuff in a van on or tire. Yeah, see, but you know what I mean. But yeah, of course, that's your job. That's your job. And Kate said, love your model, you can just call me Kate. That is good. Welcome in, Kate. How are you doing? And thank you. Thank you. Are you a streamer yourself? If yes, what do you stream? And if no, what else do you do in life? Tell me about yourself. Because I want to know all the things. Wait, can I, if I just undo all of that, cancel? Oh, okay, now we're back. Okay, now I can go back to edit. I'm currently editing Invisible Woman from Fantastic Four of a cosplay. And usually we do either editing or playing games. I am not very good at games and I haven't been playing for that long. But we do our best. We do our best. Okay, can I just blur a little bit, not too much, just a little, like this. Yes? Okay. I still will need to do the thingies here, I think. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Rotation. No, that's not what I want. What about this? Oh no, that's also not what I want. Well, Paul said we're gonna play again. Yes, but next Friday, I will change my gaming day to Friday, I think. So I can lock in during the week and play games on weekends, because then I also have more time. But I think that's a good switch up, I think. Aurora said, I wonder if humanity will grow their children in breeding tanks like 1,000 years as pregnancy is on downfall. A dark future, aka Black Mirror. You know, I'm not gonna lie, if you could like make the kids outside of your body, that would be better, I feel like. Oh, look at that! We're getting some cool things. We are getting some cool things. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I think I'm... Let me check something. No, this needs to be up. We are going up. What is this? No, this also needs to be up. And this... No. I promise I watched a tutorial. 2 even, but I'm still not sure. Not exactly sure what does what. Maybe I want this a bit less actually. Wait, where did all my stuff go? No, it doesn't look good anymore. What happened? What happened? Let me go back to this. And less of that. No. What did I do? I messed things up. I messed things up. I don't want to mess things up. Was it this one? No, it wasn't. This has to be here. That is too bright. That is too bright. How was it before? I forgot. Man, I messed up. Okay, let me bring this back anyway. Let me bring this back. Okay, maybe. Ah, no. I don't know what to do. What have I done? Woman, what did I do? You know what? Let me save. This isn't too bad. I just have to fix a couple things. Or that would be interesting to teleport into the future just to see the world population in 500 years. I would be scared, honestly. Also, Swiss people, please go vote. Please go vote. It's the votations are on Sunday. Please go vote. The votations? How do you say that? You know what I mean. Please vote. And then I'm gonna say what the SP said. Baddies stimmen am 14. zweimal Nein. That's all the political opinion that you're gonna get from me. Or that maybe we get under 1 billion again at one point. I mean, you know, I think, like, I don't know. Remember Corona? Things happened. Many people lost their lives. But yeah, sometimes it just do be like that, I guess. Let me do the blur and then I want to see how it looks with radial blur. Honestly, not bad. But also, let me try the zoom one. Hey, that's not bad. That's kind of more what I like. Can I duplicate this and see what happens? Oh my lord. Oh my lord, but I can maybe do this. And then do that. No, it's not good. It's not good. This was better. This was better. Elle said full pump, go crazy, had 500 in just the last 2 days. Yeah, you said that, but you said your work pays that, obviously, you know. Or I said, oh yeah, the zombie outbreak still has to happen too. Exactly. You never know in this day and age, you know, everything is possible. Everything. Hello, everyone. Ha! How are you? Fine, thank you. Okay, let me see. I actually very much like this because, I don't know, I will have to show you an example. Invisible Woman from the Fantastique Four. She has like, let me copy this. No, Senor. Was machen Sachen? What are y'all doing? Copy image. She has these things. So that's pretty accurate, right? Right? Kate said, doing good, recovering from a cold currently. Maybe some yummy sandwiches and enjoying those while watching you. That's so sweet. How about you? I do stream as well. Currently stuck on Slay the Princess. I just love the art style and choosing what will happen. But I'm also searching for other streamers in the EU region to work with and support. I think with you I found one more to add to my list. Love the vibes you're giving off. And also, I'm into photography, even though COVID destroyed it for me a lot. Thank you for explaining. Also, thank you. Welcome. Where in the EU are you from? Also, I hope you're gonna recover soon. I've never heard of Slay the Princess, I think, but I have not been into games for that long yet. I'm very late to the party, actually. And also thank you for loving the vibes. When do you usually stream? And what kind of photography were you in? What photography did you do? But yeah, COVID was rather annoying for a lot of people, especially, you know, photography, you can't really do that from home, so it was difficult for that. But if you feel like sharing any of your photography, please do. Elle said, think of a big black man chasing you. What are you talking about, Elle? What does that mean? I don't find this cool, Elle. I don't like this comment. I'm gonna delete that. Kate said, I'm from Germany. Oh, you're close. I'm from Switzerland. Where in Germany? Germany. Let's go. Kate said it's a horror game. Oh, they Slay the Princess? No, Elle, I just wanted to delete one message and apparently I deleted more than one. Apologies. Rose said also about your Abstimmung statement. Yeah, I'm also kind of mixed about it, but for different reasons. Yeah, that's fair. I just think the way that SVP is going about it is wrong. It's just straight up wrong, in my opinion. Kate said it's never too late to join the gaming universe. Exactly. I have played a couple. You can see which ones if you scroll down, but I have started Red Dead Redemption on Wednesday and I really like it. It's very fun. You know, we said, oh, you could maybe like Slay the Princess, yeah, but I don't know. It depends how hard it is. Hormone said L gets deleted. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to delete all of it, because I rarely delete anything in here, so I'm not sure what happened. Wait, did I ban L? No! I didn't mean... Can I do unban? Unban L thing. I am so sorry. I don't know what I pressed. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ban L. Apologies. Pogue. I pressed the wrong thing. I am sorry, L. That's not... I only wanted to delete one comment. I don't know what happened there. I'm not good at moderating. Okay. Oop. No, I'm sorry. That was an accident. Aurora said, I think L meant like a shadow creature kind of thing. Yeah, it didn't sound like that. I didn't like the wording of that. Kate said Bayern. You're very close then. Very close. I'm in the German part of Switzerland, close to Zurich, so it's not so far. Volpone said the comment was from the actual DU. What is DU? Kate said I've been to Switzerland so often, almost moved. Oh really? Where? Volpone said you banned L. Yeah, that was an accident. Apologies. Trix said you perma-banned. I'm sorry, L. Apologies. I didn't mean to do that. Opponent said you just texted in Discord. I didn't see it. I did not see it. I would have realized my mistake soon enough, I guess. L, come back. Yeah. Okay, so that would be a funny clip. It would. Must be one hell of a comment. But once I make Inumi mod, I don't want to make anyone mod. I can do this myself. No, for now it's fine. It's fine. Exa is a mod. If they feel like something is out of hand, then it's... But I don't think I need a mod right now. Elsa, it was an anime dub quote. Actual dub. Because it would have moved to my boyfriend back then to Schaffhausen. I loved it. Oh my god, that is so close. Schaffhausen is very close. Hello Maple, good morning. How are you doing? It was from the dub. I see. I made a big oops, Maple. I don't know how long you've been here, but I accidentally banned L instead of just deleting a comment. Oopsie. I'm sorry about that, L. Please forgive me. Kaysa, then you're located in a wonderful area. Yeah, as I said, I'm close to Zurich, but I feel like Schaffhausen is a bit nicer than. I don't know. I don't really care. Every area has its good and bad parts. I mean, good and I'm talking myself into a hole. I'm sorry. Maybe said, get wrecked, L. No, it was a mistake. Please, it was a mistake. You gotta trust me on that one. Well, Bonus just snaps L out of existence. I'm just like, said something I don't want to hear. Into the void you go. The void it is for you. No, it's fine. I brought you back. You're safe now until I misclick again. Misclick. Well, yeah. We be doing things and accidentally banning people. Kate, how long have you been streaming for? How many, I mean, years, whatever, weeks, I don't know. But Bonus said, ban me, yummy. Careful what you wish for. Should I ban you? No, then it deletes like all your... Maybe you lose your streak if I ban you. Imagine, Volpone, you're like, how many 75 stream streak? That's a lot. Maple, why do you have a knife? What do you got there? A knife! No! Okay, said 3 years time flies too quick. It really does. Damn, 3 years is a long time. Is a long time. Do you have a custom model or do you have a customizable model like mine? Fa! Do you like the fa? Fa! Inumi said 10 yummy. What is 10 yummy? Oh, for Thanos. 10 yummy. I said miss input. Exactly. What was that? 10 yummy? Oh god, please don't. You're at 76 streams. Yeah, see, that would be insane. 10 yummy. No. Maybe that I do like the fa. Fa. Are you gonna stream today, Maple? Or are you gonna hang out? Also, wear cat. Wear cat. The cat. Been waiting forever. No cat. Kate said customizable one. Let's go. Which one do you have? Which one do you have? I was looking before I decided for the prism one. I was looking at the... What's it called? The Suica. Suica? Was it called Suica? No. Was it called Suica? Now am I mixing it up with the Suica card? I'm confused. Oh, it is Suica. I see. That is cool. It's a cool model as well. It's a cool model as well. But I wanted the side ears because they doink. Look at how they doink. And I was lucky enough to convince one of the, or like the rigger and the artist to make me the side ears. Yoink. You love the movement of them? Yeah, they're so nice and bouncy. Yoink. So fun to do. I could fly away with those. Do you know when girlies have very long lashes? No! Tricks! How dare you? How dare you? Why would you do that? That is Chia's job. Why would you do that? Yeah, now a drink as a consolation for not having my ears for 5 minutes. That's mean. I drank though. Okay, said no, don't fly away. We need you here. That's too kind. That's too kind. When do you usually stream? Also, let me give you a follow so I don't miss a stream. Follow. Okie doke. Trick said drink water and let me be chaotic. It is not water, it is mate. Mate. Not the chotto mate, it's just the mate. That was very bad. That was a bad joke. Apologies. Apologies. Can I, when I do new, I want to see what else I can do. She has like a shield kind of some sort around her. So we can try and do that as well. Now Trixie reminded me of a song from... oh my god, my tablet is off again. I have to stop yapping so much. It always turns off. Song from Memphis May Fire, the one that's called Chaotic. It's such a good song. I love that one actually. Ew. Something like that could work. Ugh, that's so bad. That's so bad. It's fine. It's gonna be blurred anyway. But bonus, I'm just a normal human VTuber again, I swear. Except when my tail comes into the frame. Then the tail is back. Yoink, but only for a second. It's fine, it will be over soon. Over soon. And then I will get my ears back. My ears. Maybe like this. Maybe. Okay, and then let's press OK. And then colorize. Did I do something wrong? I did something wrong apparently. I don't know what's happening. Hello Rotten Tongues. Good morning. How goes the editing? It goes well. If I could find out what the heck I'm doing, something is wrong. But we did that. We did that. We fixed all the hair. Look at that. Look at this fixing. Added the special effects. And now I was trying to add one more special effect, but somehow I haven't figured out this tool fully yet, sadly for me. And somebody stole my ears, but they will be back soon. How are you doing? How's your day going? That looks so lovely. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Maybe I have to click this. Exactly, an ear thief. Use exactly that. People, I put so much personality into my ears and they just get stolen. Shaking my head. Oh, I'm trying to add like, oh my god, kind of a shield around her, because Invisible Woman has some sort of shield. But I don't know, something went wrong. Something went wrong. What if I do enter now? Okay, now we back. But yeah, how is your weekend going? Your Friday? How is your arting going? Rotten Tongue said, I'm doing good though. You had a rough time in ranked earlier, but you've almost crawled your way back to where you were. Currently on a 4-game win streak, so I'm feeling pretty good. I assume this is about League. I do not know a lot, but I assume that this is about League. But congratulations on having been back on your game. Did you stream that? Rotten Tongue said it's very much about League, your favorite addiction. I see. I don't think you can be normal if you play League. Or at least that's what I get from the internet, I guess. Machine said, you mad cause no ears? Exactly that. They should be back any second though. I think they should. What about blur? No. I want it like this. Yes! My ears are back. Bounce. Rose said, I'm glad I got rid of League years ago. I said, oh my god, the rare earless yummy Bruh, be so for real. Why would you do that? Oh my god. Stop. Y'all hate me. Why do y'all hate me so much? Machine said, Outer Lady and I tried League once, never again. Yeah, no, F that. Rotten Tongue said, as a League player of 10 years, yes, it requires a special kind of psychosis to play. Who do you main? You know, I have played League back in like when I was 18. That is a very long time ago. And It was kind of fun. I didn't hate it, but I'm just not a competitive player. And when Heartsteel, the band, came out, I have cosplayed Ezreal because I was like, that is so cool. I love that song. And now I'm sad they don't make any music. They made one song and disappeared forever. Haro said, oh my god, the rare X appeared. Yes. Tricks, why? Oops. X said, oh no, a chain reaction. Stop, and I don't want this anymore. Tricks said, I have too many points today, no ears for you. Why? All the stream, no ears? I don't like that. Haro said, earless yummy for the rest of stream. No! I don't want to be earless. I don't want to be. They make out my whole personality. Why would you do this to me? Rotten Tongue said, I main Zera and Seraphine, but I've been playing a lot of Senna lately. I do not know who Zera and Senna are. Apologies. Machine said, you know, we had a chatter in other ladies' chat yesterday that said they didn't like the sounds and that she should mute them. I went and bought 100 bits and spammed the sound 70 times, then other chatters didn't want. I mean, you know, I understand if it's not your cup of tea, but then just leave. You know, why would you say that to the streamer? It makes no sense. I said, oh wait, so you did cosplay before watching the anime? There is no League anime, right? There is no League anime. There is a two League bands, I think. It's KDA and Heartsteel. I'm not sure though. What do you mean? Machine said it was Lizard and I'm just a baby. Lizard. It is funny. Rotten Tongue said Zera is basically Walmart brand Poison Ivy and Senna is a pretty ghost lady with really big gun. I see. That is cool. I also said, no, I meant you cosplay stuff before you were watching any anime. Me? No. I have never cosplayed before watching anime. Rotten Tongue said there is a League anime technique. That is true. That is true. I am so ultra upset what they did to Vander. Why would they do that? That made me so sad. I have cried. Like, I have cried a lot. I did not like that, what they did to him. It was my favorite. I was so upset. I also said, like, gaming cosplays before. No, I only got into cosplay after I started watching anime. He said, I'm sorry, was bringing away my play. Thank you so much for the follow. Usually I stream on Tuesday, Friday and Sunday, but I change it every now and then depending on my work. That is fair. That is fair. What time do you stream? Aurora said, you just said cosplay the League character. Yeah, but like Heartsteel, the band came out like 2 years ago or something. So, no. Sorry for the confusion. Machine said, imagine being a cosplayer but not even watching what you're cosplaying as. Yeah, that's something I never liked doing. And I never did. If I cosplay something, then I at least, you know, kinda speedrun a couple episodes or something. Rotten Tongue said, if the arcane lore made you sad about Vander, you should have seen his OG lore. What happened to him is way worse. Hasn't this man gone through enough horrors? Why would they do that to him? Also, before I did something, and I don't know how I did it, because it was like nice and see-through somehow. Aha! That is something. Okay, said I only play ARAM, MARAM, normal league is not working for me anymore. I think that's all random, all mid, right? I know something. Sometimes I know something. I think it's that. And Kate at 7 PM usually. I see. Well, that I should be able to make that every here and there. Laura said, oh, my bad. There are a lot of gaming cosplayers though. My favorite cosplays are from a game. Yeah, fair. I mean, games have good character designs as well and cosplays and stuff. Machine said, I guess that's cool, but at least play the game. Oh no, you know, I said that and I cosplayed Ezreal from League. Never. I mean, I did play a bit of League back in the day, and I watched the music video that they. I'm the worst. The worst. Trick said, another one. No, stop it. Hören Sie auf. I will say it in German. Nein. Aus. Bad tricks. Do not take my ears anymore. Rotten Tongue said ARAM Mayhem is genuinely addicting though. I see. One said I hate League. I think that's a valid response. Trick said I stopped. Let's go. Thank you, Trix. Inumi said I only once cosplayed a character that I didn't really know and it felt wrong. Yeah, that's fair. Which one was it? Aurora said, wait, so I can maybe get Yami to cosplay something she doesn't even play. I mean, depends what it is. And I will play it then, probably. Because it really is making me want to play it again. Haven't played in 2 months. Okay, that's not that long. Which one do you main, Kate? Inumi said, but I'm almost certain most of the KDA cosplayers never played League, but hey, to each their own. Exactly, but I did the same with the... What's it called? With Heartsteel. Just because I fell in love a little bit with Ezreal. He was like a green-haired crackhead version of Vash. I was like, I like this dude. I like him. I like this man. Anyway, said, oof, that was a year ago, a Final Fantasy character. Oh, really? So recent. Recent. Yeah, this has to be way less than that. Way less than this. Man. Okay, so my mains were Leona and Nami. There is a Nami in League. I also don't know Leona. I'm so sorry. I do not know many things. How am I gonna make this work? Let me just maybe do something like this. Like these. It's too bright though. No, this has to stay active. Like, this could be a bit less, I think. Maybe like that. Maybe that could be. I haven't done like camera raw yet, like color adjustments and stuff. So I hope it will look better after that. It was at years, like decades. Aha, I thought you said there was a year, but you meant years ago. I see. Rotten talks and Nami the goat. I love that fish. A fish? Even had a sushi skin. I have to Google that now. Nami League of Legends. Builder. Oh, it really is a fish. Or like, kinda mermaid fish? I don't know. Rotten Tongue said, I got the Sunken Shadow skin and it's my prized possession. Fair. Welcome in, hold on. Kellen Room. Oh my god, a photographer on Discord that looks cool. Looks cool. I didn't know that existed. Welcome in. Are you also a photographer on Discord that I didn't know existed? If yes, if you have a portfolio, if you have an Instagram, if you have anything where I can look at your photography, please send the link in the chat. I want to see it. I want to see everything. If you stream or if you cosplay or whatever, hit me up, let me know all the things. I want to know all the things. Rotten Tongue said, look up Nami Coven skin. Yeah, okay, let me do that. Nami Coven. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh my god, that is very nice. That is very pretty. Wow. Oh wow, that is very pretty. You know, I feel like if I had someone like taking me by the hand and be like, I am going to teach you League now, I think I would enjoy it every here and there to play. But my reaction speed and stuff are too slow, so I could never be like serious about it. Inumi said, yes, I missed the letter. I always try to at least watch the anime or play a bit of the game of the characters I cosplay. That is fair. That is fair. Also, you know, I feel like I'm way more... Obviously, I can be more passionate about characters that I know instead of characters that I don't know. So it makes sense. Aurora said, if you ever bored Yami, look up Hunt Showdown cosplays on pictures on Google. These are some of the most badass cosplay in my opinion. Let me look at that right now. Hunt Showdown cosplays. Oh! Is Hunt Showdown a game? A game? I want to cosplay something cowboy so bad. So bad. But I don't know any cowboy characters. But maybe I will get to know someone in the Discord, I don't remember who, suggested Sadie from Red. So I'm gonna, maybe if I like her, I could cosplay her. I want to be a cowboy so bad. Kellen Room said, on Twitch, brain fart, Sorgi. No worries. You do car photography. I don't know if that's really interesting to see. It is. Please share. How long have you been doing that for? Do you stream how you edit or how you take pictures? Pictures. If you want to find more photographer cosplayers, oh my god, more photography streamers, I can send you a link to the photo family server that invite to server that Maple collects all the photography streamers and stuff on there, where you can also share when you stream, and you will find plenty of photography Twitch streamers. That I could get the words out now. Rotten Tongue said, if you ever want to learn, I have EU account and I'd be happy to teach you. Thank you so much. I will see if I ever could get over that. Kay said I would join in as well. Let's go! Oh my god, 2 people taking me by the hands. That is so funny. Yummy turns League streamer. Karen said people do cosplay from it. That's so sick. Yes. Aurora said Dark Wild West. That sounds very cool. Rotten Tongue says, are you in EUV as well or a different server? They're in Germany, so I think they are also in the EU. Aurora said I had to think of it when we were talking about cowboy cosplays. Yes. Kate said Samira or Miss Fortune are having cowboy skins or not. Ooh, I don't know about that. I've heard of Miss Fortune before. I have never realized that Miss Fortune could be read as misfortune, like unlucky. That is crazy. How did it take me so long? Karen said, oh yes, thanks, you're welcome. Aurora said, Crytek even does official cosplay contest thingies. Ooh. Rotten Tongue, some time to get to dust off the EUW account, then you'll have to forgive my ping since I'm in North America. Usually, I think that's North America, right? Also, no worries. I have no idea at what point in life that will happen, but maybe, oh no, that's the wrong thing. I pressed the wrong thing. No, we need to go into camera raw. Hello, stop harassing me. Let me do that. What is happening right now? Okay, now we got it. But yeah, Rotten Tongues, it's kind of, I feel like it's a little bit dumb that you can't play, like that you have to pick a server and then do everything there. It's kind of, I don't know, a little bit annoying. I have to save before I go into camera raw, because you never know. Sometimes Photoshop will trip and crash when you go into camera raw. So we don't want that. I needed to drink. Back then when I played a little bit, I played as... Ooh, I think she was called Diana League. The Moon Lady. Yes, it was Diana. Because I like the moon. Okay, now camera raw filter. No, not camera raw filter. No. Okay, never mind. It's the correct one. Let me also enable the window capture, because for some reason it just doesn't want to do that anymore. Okay. Helen said, join the Discord, let's go. Yeah, you will find many photographers over there. It's not my Discord, just like to clarify, I have a different Discord, but the Discord over there is specifically for Twitch photographers, videographers. You can get a lot of resources and help and meet other photographers. Karen said, win Crytek moment. And Kate said, it is, but it's for the better. Having a ping that is swapping between big numbers is making the game horrible to play. Okay, well, that's true. I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. Okay, let me smack some. Ooh, no, let me not smack some of that. We will undo this. Maybe a little bit of that and a little bit of this. And then Aurora said, for Yami to understand, Crytek is the developer of publisher and publisher of Huntshot. I assumed that. I didn't know for 100%, but I just assumed. I'm just assuming out here, assuming things. Let's do the shadows and the blacks a little bit less so she can pop a bit more. We poppin'. What's poppin'? Don't mind me just watching. No, this is not good. Let me do maybe a little bit of that. A little bit of that. I feel like I've heard that Crytek before, that name. Did they do other things as well? I mean, probably, right? They probably did. But I don't know what else. There was that Crisis. Is that also from them? 1, 2, 3. I have never heard of that. Maybe I have, but I don't remember. But probably not. Color mixer. Let me get the blue. I want the blue a bit more like this. A bit more like this. No, this we leave like that. Can I? Maybe just a little. A little. Or said it's a sci-fi shooter. Ha. I don't know if I'm just making things up now in my head or if I've actually heard of this before. I mean, maybe I have, but I don't know. Maybe if I see like the cover or something. Yeah, look at the blue popping. Rosa, back in the day. Back in the day when we were still young and crunchy. No, I don't like that. I don't like it. What is this one again? Shadows, highlights. No. The shadows though? Could the shadows be a little bit? A little bit. Maybe like that. Karen said famous for burning PC with beautiful graphics back then. Just frying everything. Just frying everything. I'm thinking thoughts. Maybe I want to adjust this a little. I would like the stairs to still be kinda bright. Kellen, I'm not sure if you answered and I just didn't read it, but do you stream? Do you stream something? What else do we have? Is it like that? Maybe like this. You don't? I see. But if you like photography, then you will find plenty of people that do photography in the PhotoFam Discord. Plenty. And all sorts of things. Let me see the difference. I feel like I have to adjust the stairs separately. So let me just undo that. Oh, I did the curve as well, right? I did. Let me undo this also. And just try with the blues. The blues. Oh, it influences the stairs as well. Okay, then I'll have to do it in... I don't think that's gonna work how I would like it to work. It's fine, we're gonna fix it differently. Or just not fix it at all. Maybe like that. Let me see. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Trix said, my PC still can't run Original Crisis, Ancient Machine. Dang, your PC said I'm on my last leg right now. Poor Trix. Poor Trix. No, that is not. This is the highlights. We want the highlights a bit more blue, like this. I have to remember to save this thing, otherwise that is not good. Otherwise that's not good. Let me check. That's fine. Okay, let me save this preset so I can... I don't like this here in front. But I also don't know how to fix that. Also, can we appreciate how straight I took this picture while basically laying on the floor? I did not adjust the horizontal line. I could adjust it a little bit, but honestly, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Karen said, where do you usually post your works? I want to see. I have 3 Instagrams actually. One is for cosplay photography, for pictures I take of other people. Then I have my own cosplays, which since my bestie and I, we take pictures of each other, I end up editing pictures of myself as well. That is on my normal Instagram, my cosplay Instagram, and the other is just my VTuber Instagram. So there are no pictures, but just so the confusion is not too confusing. So yeah, there's where you can see. I have to say, I'm like changing my art style for like the millionth time, but I think I found what works for me now. So the art styles are a little bit different. Rick said the third Insta, shaking my head. I was like, I just followed her. Where did this come from? I like to keep things separate, Tricks, because I don't want to annoy people that don't care about VTubing or streaming. I don't want to annoy them on my cosplay account where I'm like, oh, I'm streaming again. So I'm keeping it separate. The only time and on my photography account, I only stream that, I only post that I'm streaming when I'm streaming photography editing, because, you know, it has something to do with photography. So that's that. But that's why I try to keep things separate. Kellen said, understandable, yeah. And Tricks as well. Yeah, I like things tidy and separate. Separate. Kellen said, I feel like I annoy people when I post casual photos on my automotive photo account. No, I mean casual as in like pictures of you or something else. You know what, the only thing I don't like, you know, is I have seen so many photographer accounts that rant about their personal life on there. And I'm like, why would you do that? Just get a personal account. But I think people do that because they have a bigger following on the photography account. But I cannot understand that, why people would do that. No, I didn't save the freaking thing. Let me go back. Let me go back to camera raw. And Tix said great stuff. And Karen said pics of random stuff I get. I mean, you know, if it's pictures still, then it doesn't matter. But like, if it's just like you rant about your personal life or something, then I'm like, why would you do that? Trick said not the save. Yeah, I have to apply previous settings, and then I have to do create preset, then invisible woman. Also, Fizz, thank you for the stamp. Welcome in. How are you doing? How is it going? You know, honestly, kinda looks banging if I do it twice. But let me just cancel first. Cancel. Irumi said, Ma, what do you mean rant about their life on their professional account? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a professional account. Like, ranting on your cosplay account, I feel like doesn't really matter because that's you, you know? So that is a part of you, kinda, but ranting about your personal life on a photography account where you have customers and stuff. I'm like, I wouldn't do that. Fizz, I'm good, and you? I'm good as well. We do be productive today and do things and edit things. And this is the before. Doesn't look like much, but it took me 3.5 hours apparently. But the biggest part was the hair that needed fixing. But yeah, we work. Exactly, Tricks. We finally getting work done. We really are. We really do be getting work done. The thing I would like now is I want her face a little brighter actually, but I could do that with maybe curves. Maybe curves. But yeah, Fizz, how's your Friday? Or do you have any weekend plans or anything fun lined up? Let me just do this a little bit. And then... yeah, no, then erase the entire thing. And just do the face. the freaking censoring on the word work. I haven't even seen that. That is so funny. Is there no plans, just chilling? You know, that sounds like a very good plan actually. I love just chilling plans. Just hanging around plans. Okay, let me do this. Is it doing anything? It is doing something. It is doing things. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's better. Her face is a little bit brighter now. There is an ad soon. It's just 30 seconds, but I have to take a little break real quick. I need to pee and I need water. And I'll be back in a second. Do not run off. I'll be right back. we're back. We are back. Trix runs off. No, come back, Trix. And Karen said, Trix, that's a freaking Bubsy next to your name. What is Bubsy? Oh, the tag. It is Bubsy. It says Bubsy 4D. 4D. Who is Bubsy also? Karen said it's triggering some trauma hidden in me. No! Who is that? Thank you for the welcome back, Trix. Thank you for sticking through the ads, y'all. Karen said, I think every cell of my body hates Bubsy. What it... It's a game. I see. What kind of game could trigger such a response, such a traumatizing response? Karen said it's something that shouldn't exist. Now I'm curious. Now you're making me curious. Let me merge this down like that, and then I don't know what else I could do actually. I would like her to pop a little bit more, maybe a bit brighter, so I'm gonna duplicate that and go into camera raw again and try things. Trix said it's lovely, people just have skill issues and she. Karen said I can still hear his voice. Damn, he really apparently did you dirty, huh? Let's make her pop a bit. No, it's not contrast. I need the vibrance thingy. Vibrance. So she can pop a little more. I'm trying so hard to find the balance between making her pop and also, you know, the other things. Let's see what happens. And then I do this and go back to this brush. That probably might... Oh, it's not off. Wow, it's not off. Y'all, the tablet did not turn off. It did not. What kind of game is it? Like, is it a difficult game? I mean, apparently, right? Because otherwise, why this response? Why this response? Trix said a platformer and Kellen said a shit game. I love seeing this interaction. It's very funny. Kellen is like, this is the scum of the earth, and Trix is like, hey game. You're like the meme, the hey, not hey. I have to remove it from her face a little. I don't like this here. Like that. Trix said, I love shit games. It brings the masochist out of me. Damn. Karen said, yes it is, his damn voice. Now I'm curious. Please someone send me a clip of that. I need to know. I need to judge. Does he have like an annoying voice? Like ma. Okay, you know what? I think we're good with this picture. I think we're good. Invisible woman. I need to see her eye color real quick. It's blue. Obviously, what did I expect? What did I expect? Karen said annoying voice is an understatement. That's so funny. Well, bonus said Invisigal easily. Between these two, yeah. Invisigal. Or what do you mean with the level of annoyance? Invisigal is pretty annoying. She could have been so cool if she wasn't that annoying. But they ruined it. I would have romanced her if she wasn't so annoying. But she's just too edgy, you know? I'm like, man, you're a grown-ass woman. Like, chill out. Anyways, is this a spoiler? The romance? You already kissed Blonde Blazer. You should know about the romance. You literally kissed Blonde Blazer, girl! Why would you think there is no romance in that game? Ja, nein. Ja, eben. Don't worry. Holpone and Yami was certainly screaming, I was! Inui said that was just a drunk kiss for the plot, guys. It was not. It was not. It was not. Did you already meet Phenomenon? I don't know how far you have come, actually. Phenomenon. Like in the story directly. Inui said also it gives me like 2 seconds to choose. Yeah, that's true, but that's the fun part. Okay, it makes me crash out, but also it's the fun part. Wopona said, oh, Inumi kisses drunk for the plot, chat. Inumi... I can't say anything. I mean, I can say that it's not true. That's what I want to say. It is not true. Inumi would never do that. Inumi would never do that. Okay, nice. Wopona said she ends the 2 chapters. Ah, Inui said I'm very show for reals. Shy, not show. You're very shy for reals. Inui said I'm the opposite of Volpone. I flirt by running. You're like, hee hee, can't catch me. Can't catch me. Okay, let me merge these. Okay, okay. What else could we do? I feel like maybe the background could be a little bit less... A little bit less blight. A little bit. Inumi, yes, I do flick flags. Wopona said, wait, why me now? Because you're the Riz master. We have found out now that you be rizzing up people. The Rizzler. I need to add a vignette. Karen said, way too flirt in my opinion. Wait, flirting and running away? I'm like, I fuck around and then I find out and then I'm like, I didn't mean that, bye. It's a mistake. There was a mistake. Or a misunderstanding or whatever you want to call that. A misunderstand. I'm like the große Fresse, nichts dahinter. Not always though, it depends. It depends on the person. Ah, I need white. Like this. Inui said Volpone needs to open a Riz school. Volpone, go get that bread. If Andrew Tate could do it with shit advice that nobody on this freaking planet needs, then you can give actual advice. You said write this or manifesting that they'll text back. I swear, just send mental waves like text back, text back, text back, text back. Tricks, what could possibly go wrong? Exactly. Volpone risky text, hit send, Yami be like, this was the biggest mistake of my life. Help! Like, I can't do this right now. I can't do this. Anyways, a phone will be yeeted. Exactly. Works like a charm. Just flirt and then disappear forever. Like, sorry I showed feelings there. That will never happen again. Bye! Okay. Okay, I think we good. I think we good. Look at this difference. The vision worked. Isn't that nice when the visions work? Wow. Okay. Let me save this. Anyways, that looks so cool. Thank you so much. I've been learning new things and new techniques, and now I feel like I am stepping forward again with my photography game that was very stagnant and I wasn't happy with my pictures anymore. But now we back in the game. We back in the game. Trick said You love how this turned out. Yami becoming the goat. You're too kind. Thank you so much. The goat. The goat. Okay. Let me just save the... Oh, I already saved. I'm an idiot. Let me also save it as an HD. And also maybe in smaller, so I can send it to her and hope that she likes it. Otherwise, I have a problem. You said I gave up on learning to edit because no time or motivation. So I'm happy there are photographers like you who love doing that. I really do. I really do like it. Also, we have so many things planned in Inumi that we will have to do. But take your time now. School first. School first. Just know that I'm here. I'm here. I'm waiting. I'm lurking in the shadows. Karen said, do you pre-edit these pics on Lightroom or something like this before? No, I don't. I just do everything in Photoshop. I have Lightroom, but I only use it to select the pictures that I want to edit. And that's it. I'm not that good in Lightroom. And I feel very limited in Lightroom, so these things could never happen there. How do you edit? Inui said, I just post my little cosplay selfies, that'll do. Let's go. Some famous people, like famous cosplayers, literally they post their selfies. I mean, good for them, honestly. But if I don't have a shoot, I feel like it's not complete, so I can't do that. Holpona said, Yami Inumi in the makings. Yes, we already had a shoot together once. But by the way, speaking of shoot and stuff, Inumi, I dreamt of Nagini this night. I don't know why, but I just dreamt of extremely random. I don't really remember what it was, but I think I was at her house for like, I don't know, 5 minutes, and then my dream stopped. But I was like, what happened? Kellen said, damn, there was a lot of bloom already in the raw. Yeah, this is the raw. You know how with the... It's either the black mist filter or the white mist filter. I don't know which I have on which lens, because it doesn't matter. But a mist filter of any sorts will give you a very nice bloom. And they're pretty, you know, not that costly. Volpona said, I feel every day very limited. What does that mean? I don't understand. Inumi said, I have at least 4 cosplays. I really want to get shot. Yes! Which ones? Karen said, Lightroom slander in front of me. Not Lightroom is the issue. I am the issue. It's not you, it's me. It's me. I don't know. I find Lightroom boring. For me, for the sorts of pictures that I want in the end, Lightroom just doesn't work for me. Inui said once, not twice, but unless you don't count the Faba. What was it? No, I think of us together on pictures. I mean, I'm not counting the Bungo Stray Dogs, because that was not, you know, not a very shoot or something. But we did have the Chainsaw Man shoot together. Volpona said you also were at her house, Yami. Yeah, what to shoot? Yeah, once. Why have you been there? Inumi said, oh, now that's really random. It really is. Because like, huh? Volpona said, okay, no, I don't mean last message, please unsend. Which one? The being at her house? Inumi said, did you pet that dog? Yes, I did. I was there with you. Oh, you're asking Volpone. I'm an idiot. That dog, I'm not gonna lie, he stressed me out very much. I love dogs. I was very stressed out. I was like... Not because I was scared, obviously not. But it was just very... It was very stressful. Was ein ohne Witz jetzt. Which one? I don't even get the joke that you're making. Kellen said slander. Ah, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Yumi said, aha, us together and near. Oh, yeah, right, the near. Miss Girl, no, I asked you. I love Ares, but he's huge. He really is huge. I'm big boy. Very big boy. But he's very photogenic. It's a very pretty dog. But yes, right, you're right. We also had the Nier shoot, we had the Chainsaw Man shoot, we had the... Thank you for the drink. We had the... Bungo Stray Dogs, doesn't really a shoot, but whatever. Oh my god. I almost choked on the freaking mate and spat it all over my keyboard. Luckily it didn't happen though. Also, chat is so fast. Oh my god, let me go. Trick said chaos, yum, yes. Volpone said not making a joke, I'll just skip. Volpone, I don't understand, but it's fine. I don't have to understand many things. Also, hello Boxy, welcome in. How are you doing? Well, this isn't Miss Yummy, it is. It is the Miss Yummy herself. Very not important. How are you doing? How is your Friday? How is your weekend? Trick said hello Boxy, yes. Boxy said Inumi is here too. Hello Grossi, yes, Inumi is here too. Volpone said hello fellow rice breeder. No, we missed the chance. We missed the chance. Maple was here before. We have to ask him how that works. He's the farm man. The farm-man. The M for... No, fuck. I wanted to say the M in Maple stands for farm, but it makes no sense. I'm so dumb. Oh, Jemine. Boxes said, hello Tricks and Rice Bridone, yes. Boxes, I'm doing good. New work van is so fancy, I'm in love. Let's go! Which one do you have? Why do you have a new one? Inumi said farm man. Yeah, he's a farm man. Farmin. Boxes said, how is editing and mostly yapping going? It's going good. We finished this one. Look at the difference. This was before. This was the after. Wow, very nice. Inumi said, is it the Mercedes? Really? How do you know? I want to see that. I want to see that. Boxes said, you're just like the A in Yummy stands for gameplay. Exactly. The P in Yummy stands for patience. That's why it's not there. Oh no, the A in Yummy stands for always right. I've seen that meme, so I thought of that. I am obviously not always right. Most of the time, you would be surprised, I am not right most of the time. Can you believe that? The audacity. The audacity. I have to do a new one and then Insta post so I can crop it to this size. Like so. Inui said, you paid attention when he mentioned it in chat. Big brain. Mentioned, the Mercedes. I see. I thought we were still talking about the rice. Boxer said, I got a new one because no one else wanted it. It has a fancy way to tow cars in the back and less tools. Ooh. Why did no one want it? Why did no one want it? Okay, this is for Instagram sized. Insta sized. I don't... Did you know, by the way, that on Instagram you can now rearrange your posts? Sadly, I only have that option on my photography account for now. I don't have it on my cosplay account, but damn! I'm just waiting for them to put it behind a paywall, I'm not gonna lie. That's probably gonna happen, sadly. Boxer said, what is NCS? Inumi is big time caring about because I see. Yes, exactly. Trick said, see ya then, peeps, gotta cook dinner. Have a good cookies. Thank you for being here. Inumi said, see, I'm not heartless. Boxer said, can you cook for me too, Tricks? Rearrange your posts, what? Yes! Sadly, as I said, not every account has that yet, but I think they are going to put it behind a paywall soon. Trick said also, Inumi, you post your cosplays on Insta, guess I'll check those. Yes! She has the same username as here. Karen said, wait, what? How? You go on your feed and then you long press on an image, and then it says, if you have it, if you have the tool, wait, I can tell you in a second. If you have it unlocked, it says reorder grid is the second from the top. And then you can just smooch them around. Inui said, yeah, I think that's been available for a while now. Like the feed and in the post. That in the posts I knew, the feed I had not seen or heard of that yet. Rick said, give me the stuff, I'm low on stuff. Yes. Karen said, oh yeah, you're right, I have it. Let's go. A win is a win. Share your Instagram. I haven't seen your car photos. Please. Please. Boxy said, not every account has that yet. Oh, only fancy cosplay people have it. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't have it on my cosplay account. I have it on my photography account though. I think my cosplay account is kind of shadow banned because sometimes Instagram removed some stories that I shared because of guidelines. So they're not giving me stuff. They're gatekeeping the things from me. Karen said, that's cool, but I won't ever use it, I think. Oh no. Trick said, big people like you. Yes, exactly. Big people with like 200 followers in total. Instagram post. Boxy said, the feed I have not seen or heard of yet. The feed! Feed, not feet. Da feet. What is you thinking? Karen said it's the same name than my Twitch. Okay, let me go there immediately. Instagram, Kalen Room. Yes! These are sick pictures. What do you mean? I am shooked. What? Why are you not sharing this? Hello, police? Let me just... Here you go for everyone else. And if it's not a pain, I can show it on stream. Hold on. What else do I have open here? I'd rather not you see that. But like this it could work. Here you go. Look at these sick pictures. That's how dare you say these are boring? I will find you. I will bonk you. I will bonk you. Boxy said, wow, you're always so wholesome and innocent on Insta. I'm not gonna say anything today. Trick said, we have so many healthy talks with Insta Yummy. Exactly. Boxy said, awesome car pics too. It really is. It's awesome. Karen said, Insta is really shit sometimes, so even if you aren't shadow banned, it's possible to not have the option. That is true. Luckily, I don't really, I don't really care. I just post whatever. If it gets removed, then it's Instagram skill issues. Yeah, very nice pictures. I love that. I love how you do the color grading. It's very beautiful. Where are you from? Where is it? Oh wait, you know Cyronius? Huh? You know Cyronius and you don't know about like Maple's photography Discord? That's crazy, because Cyronius is a moderator in Maple's stream, so I'm very confused right now. I'm very confused. Trix, I see you then. Yes, see you. Thank you for being here, Trix. I appreciate it. Please sleep. I almost said I love you out of habit when the spouse leaves. I almost said I love you, bye. It means that I feel like this is very random. Cars, yeah, it is random. Kellen said, I don't want people to think I'm here to do pubs of my account. Kellen, if you go to my about section in Twitch, it literally says, no wait, is this in my about section? I don't remember. Hold on, let me check if I put it here or not. Let me scroll down. In the... Can I show my portfolio? Please do. I love to see other people's passion for photography, art and crafts. And somewhere in where my how do I say that, where my reference sheets and stuff are, and a little bit of about me, it says I'm not a gatekeeper, I'm a gate opener. So please share. I want to see all the things. People that think that supporting others will take something away from you have mad issues. Boxe said, Cars, I'm a huge fan. Yes, Cars got vroom vroom. Inumi said Boxe is also a car. He really is. He loves them car. Karen said, I accept gladly criticism too, but I have nothing to criticize. This is not in my ballpark? How do you say that? Not in my field of expertise. But I really much like them. They're very, very pretty. I love this one. This one, I love this angle. It's very nice. This as well. Like, what the heck? Very pretty. Very pretty. Box said, can you take pictures of my car, please? I need some good new ones. Exactly. Obon says, man, my mom calls. We need something. What do you need? What do you need? Karen said, are you from France? No, Box is from Switzerland. Volpone said, me, do I have to send money to Sicily? Yes, 800 euros! Volpone, what the heck? Why? Inumi said, you're from France. No, he's not. Box said, no, I'm Swiss, sadly. What do you mean, sadly? Karen said, wait, the plane photographer streamer? Cyronius? Gal Levi Tech? No, he does like photo walks and stuff. He also streams. I think he does mostly in real life streams. But, or do you mean Maple? I am confused. But yeah, Gal Levi Tech, aka Cyronius on Twitch, as you can see here, also does photography stream. And he is a moderator in the stream of Maple, which is the Discord server that I sent before. Does that make sense? It's a bit confusing. And he said, gasp. Volpone said, love ya, bye. Yes. Ken said, I will get slender again. About what? No. Inumi said, no, I'm nice. Grr. Yeah, Inumi is. She's fine. Box said, I can sometimes vouch for Inumi. I can vouch for Inumi, but sometimes you know, some people just, you need a bonk. Karen said, yeah, I know you asked to see, but I'm insecure. Why? About what? There's nothing to be insecure about. You're doing you're doing great, sweetie. You know that meme. That's me. I am the one encouraging everyone. Volpone said, I'm still here. I'm sorry. Volpone, please elaborate the 800 euros. What is happening in Sicily? Can I also call you and be like, hey, I need like 800 euros. Can you please don't ask any questions? It's ransom money. The mafia got me. Box said, welcome back, Volpone. No. Inumi said, I thought you had to leave because mom needs money. No, he can just twint that. No, I don't know, actually. Inumi said, also, I'm confused. Do you have a drone to take pictures of cars above? I'm pretty sure this is just a bridge. Yeah. Very, very pretty. I love this. Inumi said, I bet you also run next to the cars to take pictures of them driving past. You have to be dedicated. Boxy said, I mean, I do. He probably does too. Ken said, okay, to be honest, I did like 2 to 3 streams editing pics, so he's probably from there. And there was a guy who took plane in pictures. It was so cool. Oh no, I don't know. I don't think that's him, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. Inui said, I'm feisty, but I do be nice. She do be nice. Boxy said, Inui is nice except to grr Franzosen. Inui said, I bully them, but they love me. Exactly. Ken said, the F40 pics, the second one is from Assetto Corsa. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I learned recently that F16 is a jet and fly like a G6. The G6 is also a plane or a jet. These are the planes I know. And the Boeing. Boeing. Inui said, what does that mean exactly? Volpone said, it's a no truth, I'll do it. Karen said it's from a game. Aha. Boxy said, hold on, do you play Assetto Corsa or is it just for pictures? And what is Assetto Corsa? Karen said, I sold my steering wheels, but I played it a lot. Love doing photo in it too. I see. Wait, is a car on here from a game? A screenshot from a game? No, right? That can't be. That can't be. Otherwise, it would have fooled me. This is sick. I like this. Is there no one in here? There is no one in. Is this just placed so it would look like it was drifting? You're from France? I see the F. Are you from France? Man, I have so many questions. Why do people gatekeep? The second... Wait, hold on. I missed chat. I missed chat. Box says, I feel that I still have my wheel and play a lot of racing or Horizon 6 lately. Karen said the second post of... This is in-game? This is a picture from a game? Are you joking? Really? Oh, boss said the Ferrari one is the game. I am flabbergasted. What? That's crazy! What do you mean? Boxer Assetto Corsa is sim racing game, and with mods it looks very it really does. That is insane. It fooled me. Kellen said I'm French. Oh, tu parles français. Je ne parle très bien français. J'ai oublié almost tout de français. But si je lock in, peut-être je peux parler a little bit of un petit peu de français. Mabon said I see the F here. Inumi said, why did it take so long for the rappe to drop for you? For me? Because my brain is still running on Internet Explorer, so it takes me a while to understand things. Kellen said you can even use a tilt shift lens in the game. That is cool. You said I love how Yami is looking at the picture where the cars are French and the captions are... Oh, I did not look at the captions. No. Je suis blind. I cannot see, I cannot read, apparently. Boxes are not Yummy constantly being 10 minutes behind chat. You all write too fast, and then I'm like... Inume, you from France for real? Yes, it's not just a myth. Welcome in from Le France. I don't... Whatever, you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Let me disable this again and go back here. Thank you for sharing, even if I forced you. Thank you for sharing. Anyways, I mean not all of them, but yeah, I already got it when Kellen asked Boxy, you from France? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, I'm not. I just wanted to ask. I see. I am slow. Okay, I'm slow. Please. Okay, I stop. Boxer said, hold on, a French car that isn't covered in scrapes and dents, that has to be fake. No! Kellen front slender, no! I promise. They are chill. We like French people. Even though I'm Italian, living in Switzerland. Oh fuck, how do you say like? How do you say like? Not aimer. Aimer is love. Je appreciate le Frenches. Except for the food. Y'all cannot cook. I'm sorry about that. J'aime, but j'aime is I love, right? Boxy dummies hier Ausländer. Volpone said, ich enthalte mich, you better. You know, said, what not cook is crazy. I have been in the south of France for 2 weeks. And I ate the absolute worst food I have ever eaten in my entire life for 2 weeks straight. Even the French fries were... They were like wobbly. It was not good. It was not good. It's also like... It's also like, I see. You know that they do the good gebäck stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but there was no... I even bought sandwiches, even these were ass. I don't know, maybe I was just very unlucky, but, you know. You know. What was it? I better indeed, yeah. You know, la boulangerie. Exactement. Pain au chocolat, yeah. They call it petit pain, though. They don't call it pain au chocolat, I think. What was it? I also went to South France once. No idea where it was, though. We were there with school, and we were in Antibes, I think. Yeah. I mean, no, I know we were in Antibes. I don't remember what is close by. You know that you know what will piss them off. Pain au chocolat, calling it chocolatin, the fuck, or something like that. Karen says no. Chocolatin. No, it's the petit pain. What's your favorite food, Kellen? From France, I guess. Inui says you pronounce it tin. Chocolatine? Chocolatine? Fox says I just now looked at the pic you're editing. Get anyway. Yes. Yes. El get is there. Inumi oha yami caldo no le petit pain. I only know that by proxy. I have learned this recently. You know, it's about where from France? I don't know. No, it's fine. I know you're asking Kellen. You're not asking me. I need to drink real quick. I'm thirsty. I did all the yaps. Karen said, good question. Pain au chocolat or gâteau baguette sandwich are good too. I don't know if that's really French. Is it not? It is. I would say it is. It is French. Okay, it is saving, then we close, and then I will go with an easy edit for the last, you know, hour-ish, kinda. Because this is no editing, or almost no editing. So that's nice. That is nice. Karen, do you watch anime or read manga or do other nerd shit? Like everyone in this chat? Anyways, a baguette sandwich. I've seen French people walking around with 6 baguettes casually like it's an accessoire peak. Bread is a very good accessoire because if you get hungry, you can just nom. Nom. Yeah, Boxy with the self-crocheted plushie self-crochet. Karen said I was a peak nerd back then, but you stopped watching anime a while back. How come? And what did you like to watch? What did you like? Anyways, I love the crochet thing. It's really cute. She made the entire cosplay. Like she sew everything herself, and even that. I wish I could crochet, but I tried. I failed miserably. Boxes said, why am I picturing a French guy holding a baguette like cigarettes? Volbona at Expedition 33, Claire Obscure. No, not the yawn! No! It was going so well! You're ruining it. Karen said, I don't even see this kind of stuff. You know, I picture a girl with a baguette in her tote bag instead. Exact. Oh, thank you for the drink. No, why was it the bonk? Boxes, excuse me, ma'am. Even I can crochet. You can definitely do it. I have tried. I cannot do that. It's so wonky. I have no chance. Invisible woman. That does not look like the other Picture. Yeah, that's better. That's better. What do you crochet, Boxy? Can you crochet? What do you crochet? I want to know. Anyways, can you crochet a car? Yes, crochet a car, please. We need crocheted cars. Crocheted cars. I'm offended that you didn't tell me up until now that you can crochet. Why do you hold back this sort of crucial information? Box says, I can even crochet this mommy. Yo mama. Box says, can you crochet a rajang? Karen said, is crochet the thing that old people do, right? Exactly. Boxy old confirmed. Dead. Oh ha, my mom. Not my mom. Anyways, that's possible. Yeah. Opponent said, maybe you can do a Super Saiyajin for me. That is a jab again at my that I never draw the thing that I said I would draw. Help. Anyways, I've defined old. Opponent said, from a scale from 1 to Inumi. That's foul. That is foul. Especially because Inumi is like 2 months, no, 3 months younger than me. Shadows, we will highlight the shadows. The chat is going very fast again. Boxy said, like a month ago, I was wondering if I could still do it, and I tried and started a crochet cat, but I just made 1 ball and couldn't be bothered to do more. Oh my god. How did you even learn that? Kellen said, do you leave a trail of dust behind you when you walk? Kellen, how old are you? I wanna know. Boxy said, whatever age you are. Yeah. Vapona said, Inumi definitely younger than me. Wait, Vapona, how old are you? How old are you? Inumi said, no, I'm actually absorbing people's lifespan when I walk past them. Hell yeah. And Box said, I swear to God, you guys are basically vampires with how old you are. Exactly. Exactly. I got called an ageless witch recently, and I was like, well, you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. Inumi said, not much me things. Kellen is 21. Oh my god, you're a baby. You're a baby. I am like... Oh my god, I don't even want to say it. I'm 11 years older than you. 11 years. That's insane. Boxes, I had to learn it in school. I guess not everyone had. Damn. Opponent said, I'm 91 jaargang. Hello. Ah, you're 91, I see. Welcome back, Cape. We're still editing. Yes, we are. I finished the one from before. I will show you in a second. How was your nap or your sleep or whatever you ended up doing? You know, said it's been many moons since I've had this age. Yeah. Baujahr. Kevin said, mouth talking like a vampire. Make and model. Bonus said, angewandter Maschinenbau. Kay said, happy to encounter someone who's more baby than me in chat. Yes, you also baby. You're just a baby. 4 Kriegs. He runs on coal. Kay said, I feel more alive. That's good. Welcome back. Karen said, wait, am I the youngest here? I think so. I think you are, yeah. You can be the chat baby. Boxes said, imagine getting a fire going every morning for the steam engine. Just about, but you're 24. 24. Okay, yeah, let me do some of this. The shadows need to be more blue. Hello, hello. Something like that. Oh, wait, I need this. No, I don't need this. I need this, maybe. A little bit. A little bit. Maybe like that. News said the youngling's very sweet, yes. Kellen said you should start playing Fortnite to lower the average... To lower the average age of viewers? You mean to make it higher? Oh, and I understand now. I should start playing it on Twitch. I see. I've never played Fortnite. Inumi said, did you take a recovery nap? Yes. Well, one said, I'm older than you, right? Inumi. Yes, you are. You are. Inumi is the same age as me. So 32. Inumi said, yes, grandpa. When is your birthday again, Volpone? Because Yuna is also from 91. Kev said Inumi and Yami were there to see Saltaceros. What is Saltaceros? Volpone said, I prefer no thanks. No. 24th of December. Okay, so you're like a month and 12 days older than... No, younger than my bestie. My bestie. Something like this. You're right, you're Jesus. I forgot, Volpone. I forgot that Jesus came from your birthday. You know, my preferred way of getting places with this old thing. Smacks it like a car, yeah. Can you believe how many Italians this can fit? I always have to think of that one JoJo meme. I will search it after and show you. Anyways, I remember that's why he's Jesus. Yeah, no, I forgot about that. I'm sorry. Box said Inumi or actually, wait. Inumi are actually Adam and Eve in the story. Just got told wrong and people thought was Inumi was a man. What do you mean? Beans, what the fuck? Exactly that. Actually, you were the snake. Inumi. I was the apple. Popon said Yami didn't get to edit for the last 10 minutes. I did not get to edit for the last 10 minutes. Thank you for reminding me what I was actually doing. Box said 1 minute of editing, 10 minutes of yapping. Hey, I did well today, okay? We finished one picture. That is good. That's a good average. That's a good average. Also, I'm just too nitpicky, so I can't really work that fast. Inui said, eat the apple, girl. He ain't shit, hey. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, I think I'm good with this one. Just add a couple of special effects. And then we fine. What said that's the Yami of Bonacci works. What does that mean? Fibonacci. What is Fibonacci? What is Fibonacci? Should I know that as an Italian? Should I know what Fibonacci is? I do not know what that means. Let me smack some things in as well. You said, but I feel you. I've been writing the same mail for 40 minutes because you cannot focus. Yes. But it's fine, you know, it's Friday afternoon. My tablet is once again off. So nobody expects people to actually be productive. You know, speaking of work, oh my god, I found something so fun. Thank you for the follow, Kellen. Hope to see you at some point. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Have a good weekend and take care. Inui said, but I feel... Oh no, I already read that. Boxer said, if Yami was a car, she'd be a Fiat Yapolino. Get it? Because Fiat Topolino. Fiat Yapolino, yes. Karen, you gotta do some stuff. It was cool meeting all of you guys. You're very welcome. It was cool meeting you too. Thank you for sharing your photography and your time. Boxer said, the mail is just, yes, that works for me. Yes. But speaking about work, you know how sometimes at work these people call that want to give you contractors, like they're like, yeah, do you need like people that work for you temporarily and stuff, blah blah, temporär Büro halt. And usually, you know, it's very annoying because you're like, no, we don't need that. You know, if we needed that, then we would have just found some by ourselves. But the dude that called last week, oh my God, he made me laugh so much. He called and I was like, yeah, hello, this is blah, blah, blah. And then he was like, do you need a couple of beautiful men to work? And I just lost my mind. I laughed so hard. He was like, brauchen Sie ein paar hübsche Männer? And I just lost my marbles. I had to laugh so much. And he was like, you can pick like blue eyes or brown eyes or whatever, hair and stuff. And I was like, I'm so sorry, we do not need that. But it was so hilarious. It was so fun. Because said Inumi doesn't use that 10-finger system, she uses the Adler system, just one finger dive bombing on a single key. Inumi said, you ciao. No, send me the ugly ones, at least I get to work done. No, I thought that was very funny. Okay, I thought that was hilarious and a very good marketing strategy. So yeah, I am easily entertained, I guess. Senor, what is that? What is that? What did I do? No, I disabled the mask. Okay, hold on. What is happening? What is... No, why did it delete that? What did I do? I messed up. I have to do it again. Was a Brudi show me the catalog? I told about it. Like I told my... I mean, one of my coworkers was there when it happens. And then I told her and she laughed as well. And then I told the other coworker the next day. And he was like, next time just ask if they have beautiful women as well. Oh, that was so funny. Boxy said it would have weirded me out so much. Really? It was just a joke. It was just a joke. I was like, yeah, that was very funny. Am I the problem? Am I the problem? Did I misunderstand things? Inui said, hey, I am speed with my long nails on keyboard. Exactly. Box said, Inui McQueen. What was it even for? Was it so for some moving company or something? No, it was like for contractors. Einfach temporär Mitarbeiter. Brother, am I stupid? What is happening? Huh? I don't know. I have to log in. Hold on. Something is going very wrong. Something is going wrong and I don't know what it is. And Boxy said, no, you're just seeing the good in people. I don't understand what is happening. Colorize. We colorize, we make it blue. And then please give me the mask where I can draw this in. You know, I mean, they were creative. They really were. They really were. If I would have needed some, I would have said, you know what, okay, just send me their portfolios. Thank you for the drink, Boxy. Boxy said, Yami, did your brain do a reset or what happened? I have no idea what is happening. Because we did this before, right? We did it with the mask and somehow now it's not working. I don't... Je ne comprends pas pourquoi c'est happening. Save the mask and update glow. I'm having a... Okay, there we go. I was like, I'm having an aneurysm right now. Porque remixing das Sprachen? I am. I just half-ass all the languages. Porque it doesn't work così. Boxy, what's going on with pork? Pork doesn't feel so good. Pork does not feel so good. Let me do this again. And like last time, I think I did this. Okay, no, no. What did I do? Did I do this? Did I do this sample spacing? No, it's not the. It's not das. It's not das. Box said peut-être. Je check in it comes the language, Jessica. I accidentally mixed French and Spanish. Like, por qué this not work? I don't remember what I said exactly. Verbatim. It's verbatim. Y'all, you do not understand how hype I am for the concert in 2 weeks or 1.5 weeks. You do not understand. Sorimasen. You know what's my favorite one? My favorite one is Scusimasen. Scusimasen or the Ariga thanks. But the Scusimasen just slaps different, I feel like. You said concert, yes. The voila concert. Voila. The one I'm going now, and then I'm going to London in November, because there they not only have a concert, they also have a magic show. Isn't that amazing? Because they call themselves like the magicians or something like that. I don't exactly know the lore. But voila, inumi in French, the voila, you know, voila. Wait, hold on. Scusimasen goated, exactly. Boxy, sorry, mazing. With my cousin. Sorry, mazing. Sorry, mazing, ala kazem, boink. Inumi said, can they do a hat trick? I don't know. I don't think so. Boxy said, hold on, isn't there an electro swing band called Voila? Oh no, it's not electro swing. It's like, I don't know, is it a little bit rocky, a little, you know, a little rock, a little, but also very boy band coded. I don't know. I think they're neat, and I discovered them like not too long ago, and I've been listening to basically all of their songs. You know, he says voila. Valla Krise. Valla Krise. Okay, let me save this and then excuse. Merci, zahlst mal eins. I swear. Somehow they have a lot of female fans, which I don't really understand, because you know, the music is for everyone. But I don't mind. I don't mind. I think they're neat. Inuit says that shit confused as French speakers. Yeah, well, said Valla Krise. I'm sorry, there's an ad in like a couple seconds. It's just 30 seconds. I will not go anywhere. Please stand by. Please hold the line. The blur, and then we do the radial blur. So gemein. Inumi, I don't understand why they have many friends. No! Many female fans! Not oh my god, they should have more fans. That's what I'm saying. They should have more fans, also like more male fans, because their music is goated. I love me some voila. I have to adjust this. Zoom. Maybe a little bit more. Let's see what this does. Let me see. Okay, that's cool. Look at this difference. Now I just have to adjust a little bit other things. They have, it's good that they have a lot of fans, so they're coming over here and then I'm going over there. You know, say, aha, the girl is no peak. I swear. I swear. Box says, oh yeah, female fans. You heard about email, get ready for female. Box says, oh, male fans, I don't know, email fans. But Inumi, we have clown to clown communication. That you heard about email, now get ready for female. Box said, Inumi humor, 100 out of 10. Exactly. You're on a roll. Inumi said, one brain cell Bluetooth has connected. The Bluetooth device has been connected. Maybe not this extreme. Actually, let me go in camera raw first again. Camera raw. Pudgy, let me get an hour. Boxer said, why am I picturing you dough rolls on the floor next to your PC now? Hinumi Samsung notification sound, exactly. Oh my god, Podgy, flashback, yeah. Sadly, Podgy dead. I'm so sad he died. Box boy, the Bluetooth device has connected. Exactly. I miss him. Yeah, same. What a funny doggo. Podgy, let me get an hour out. Hour, hour. Hour, hour. Maybe something like, no, you stay where you are. That looks horrible. Looks horrible. Now I have to think about the spin. You know, funny thing, Inumi, when I was cosplaying the dog, because, you know, sometimes the leash would kind of get tangled or whatever. I had to switch sides a lot. And every time I switched the side, I would do the spinny dog effect. It was very funny. Boxer said, was Podgy a burner? Aua, aua. The Bluetooth device has been connected successfully. Inui said, also, I didn't realize there was a leash, you freak. What do you mean? I have to sell the experience. It was good. It was fun. It was very fun. I enjoyed it. It was one of the cosplays I enjoyed the most. Because no think, I just have to follow along. I can be like, I don't have to think where we're going. We're just going somewhere. Boxer said, tell me, what do you expect? Epe. Epe. You know, important question. When you were kids, you would play house, right? Because like one was the mom, one was the dad, one was the kid or whatever. Which one did you want to be of these roles? Which ones did you pick? Boxer, I have to sell the experience. Just gonna let this one sit. You know, said, to be fair, I also cosplayed a dog. Epe. Arf, arf. You know, that dog. What? I don't know. Wait, did you like when you played with others? Did you pick to be the dad? Because, you know, when we played, I always wanted to be the dog. So it makes sense, right? Sometimes in my childhood, that started. I was like, I don't want to be the dad or the mom or the child. I want to be the dog. Boxer, I have to confess, I never played that in my life. With other kids, did you not like roleplay? Or, I mean, not roleplay, just, you know. I don't know. Suppose I was the child being locked in the basement. I hope that is a joke, because if it's not, it's very sad. If it's not, that is very sad. You know, with a twin one parent, I think. Boxer said, relatable, Yum is just a freak shamelessly. No! I'm not! I will not be shamed for that. You know, said, or mom, but it was very height influence. You know, said, as you should know, as a kid, you should not be locked in the basement. That is fucked up. Boxer said, someone hold up a pic of Vash Shield bark. You have to pay for that. I did do the bark before. It was the Podgy awa awa. Awa awa. You know, said, in shame, Eke, you go. No! You can't make me. I'm not ashamed for that. First of all, I was a child. And second of all, now I'm an adult. I can do what I want. Mwah. What was that? That's Insta Yummy for you. I swear, when I'm here for too long, the Insta Yummy comes out. Punch her back to the jail you go. Boxes that I pay in dad jokes. I could make like a 10,000 point redeem where it's just a bark. Anyways, that I mean, I'd give my kid a dope ass basement room. He can chill there with dad, so I have more space upstairs. You're like out of my sight. Was it Damiano? Where are you? Damiano is not in my room. I don't see him. Boxy said for what, ma'am? For hanging out. Gaming and sleeping. Exactly. Exactly. I think I need to make this one pop a little bit more. So I'm gonna add some curves. And then do this. And then just mask it out. Let me mask it out. We do that. And then we do that. And this. Is there nothing else? What was that? Nobody knows in here that I'm a Clash Royale pro, how to be random. What does that mean? Is that a game? Are you being for real or are you making a joke? Boxy, Inuit kid, mom, can I don't give a shit, just go to the basement. Frag din Vater. Every time my mom would say no or my dad would say no, I would just ask the other parent, but I think every kid did that. Frag din Vater. Inuit said they be having the time of their lives for real. Yeah. I said, but maybe your husband will just leave the kid with you to have his moment of relaxation. Yeah. Inuit said, ask dad. Meine Mutter will nicht. Ask your father. The father. Man, my mom covered our asses so many times when we would we wanted to go out and have a little party, and my dad, oh my god, he didn't want us to go anywhere, like in true South Italian fashion. But my mom covered our asses. Not every time, but most of the time. She was like, okay, I'll just tell your dad that you're going, I don't know, to a friend or whatever. But then I was in a park dying. But she didn't know that. She didn't know I was in a park dying. Yeah, every kid that isn't a divorced kid. Thank you, Yami. What do you mean? I mean, bro, my parents, they lived together, but it would have been way better if they would have gotten a divorce. It was not good. It was not good for us kids. Anyways, now he needs a duo for his little game. Yeah. Boxy frag the under disinterested city class. He was like, cause my aim too bad. What does he play? Boxy, but hold on, you were in a park dying. You know, when you were young, you would go drinking in a park and just drink too much because you didn't know your limits. Once my mom thought I was sleeping at a friend's place, and she told her mom that she was sleeping at my place. But in the end, we just slept in her basement with 2 other friends. So yeah. But Bona said asking the other parent couldn't do that. Oh, well, Bona, you just have to improvise. Inuma said this information is confidential. Moxie said, oh, okay, that makes sense. I was assuming the worst. Oh, no, don't worry. We're just, the typical European children be out drinking at 13 or something. Rose said, Mao, don't let him play shooter with them. They are too young for, yeah. Boxer, is my daughter a sleepover at yours? No, my daughter told me she's a sleepover at yours. Epe! Did you never do that? Did you? I'm gonna say I was not a cool teenager. I was a horrible teenager to have around. If I would have been my own mom, I would have been like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you, girl? When she said I was a good boy, I only started thinking at 18. That's good. It's good to be good, but I just didn't want to. I had a lot of anger in me, and I just wanted to do what I wanted to do. I still am like that. If I want to do something, then fuck everyone. I do what I want. But yeah, it's not good. I'm not proud of how I was. I'm not. Inumi said, however, what if my kid is a prodigy and wins big tournaments? Exactly, big money. Just make sure he never, or she never, or they never end up in a Mujin video. Then you're good. Machine said I was naughty though, was smoking weed at 15. Yeah, no, I'm glad that I didn't start like smoking weed until I was like, I don't know, 22 or something, because it's not good for the brain. It's not good. But also I stopped a long time ago, so that's also good. But I started smoking with like 13, which was also dumb. Boxes that I spent my entire childhood being depressed at home, I never went out. See, Boxy, that's the difference. I was depressed, but I was depressed outside, because depressed at home would have made me even more depressed. I was depressed outside. Boxy said, oh, you naughty. You naughty. You teasing me, you naughty. Machine said, I also did a lot of break-ins and used to steal and break people's stuff when I was younger, between 10 to 16. That is crazy. I've never broken into somewhere. That is insane. I could never. My anxiety. Anyway, said, oh, now, but see, we're glad you're here. Yes, exactly. Life does get better indeed. Machines, I even stole a whole street sign once, falling clothes. Okay, but that's funny, you know, that's funny because you're not harming like a specific person, but you're harming the state. Or said you stopped smoking. No, I did stop smoking. Mox said break-ins, Peaky Blinders certified. Yeah. Machine said I got in so much trouble. I can imagine. That would get anyone in trouble. Even adults. Imagine. Mox said, oh, don't make me blush. I swear to God, Inumi. I swear. Machine said I used to shoot cars with BB guns and then they would chase me and my friend through the streets. That is dangerous. Oh my God, Machine. Mox said, I mean, we used to sneak into underground parking, but that's not really the same. No, it's not. It's not. I was, even though I did some stuff, but like I was always a very goody two shoes. I didn't want to get like in trouble with the law, and I was, you know, scared. One time we were in the park drinking and then police came up and then they were like, we had to show our IDs to show that we were already 16 or 18. And I was like 15. And then we had to just toss away all the alcohol. And I was like, man. They were very nice about it though. They were like, either you toss it away or I have to call your parents. And I'm like, man, you a boss kill. Inumi said, don't worry, I shall look the other way and do Fortnite dances. Yes. Box said, that machine was a menace for real. Machine the menace. Box said, that sounds so like you. It is. Aurora said, I know someone who broke up Mercedes Sterne, the Mercedes stores, as a teenager and later brought home those construction site lamps when they are drunk. Yeah. I have also once brought home a construction site lamp. That was funny. I did not steal from cars though, that's insane. Inumi said, I just went partying a lot between 16 and 19 and went home a lot in the middle of the night. My guardian angel working hard. I swear, if I think how many times like I walked home or went home when it was like 4 a.m. or something and it was dark and like I was a teen, and oh my God, that could have all gone so horribly wrong. Boxy was says stealing construction site lamp is a rite of passage, by the way. It is. Machine said, you mean like ripped off that Mercedes sign on the top of the car? Yes, you've done that as well. I remember punks used to have like these stars sewn into their jackets. Please, I'm a Mercedes star. Please, I'm a star. And Rose said, wait, do you understand German? Because I didn't know the English word for it. Oh, I translated it, but you know, machine is smart. Machine said, I don't understand German, but it made sense to me. Yeah, it's fine. It's good. I forgot what I saved exactly. in web. Okay, now I have to save it in the Instagram size. No, Mal! No! Thank you for the yawn, but also no thank you. Machine said in Afrikaans star is ster. Yeah, was it stern? Stern. How are you doing, Mal? Welcome back, or I don't know where you have been. Where you've been? Boxes and machine had to learn to be smart to avoid jail. Thank you for the pet. Oh, man, nie kann es mal gut laufen. Boxes said, eat your microphone. What do you mean? Did I yawn into the microphone too? Should I yawn into... I have to yawn again. Ah! Aurora said, what are Baustellenlampen in English though? I'm just gonna call it construction site lamps, because, you know, everyone knows. The construction site lanterns. So people understand, but I'm not sure they're common. They probably are. Machines that I stopped being a menace at around 16. That's crazy, because most people start being a menace around that time. You sped run your teenage years. Mara said, I've had you on the side screen while I'm on mod duty here. I see. That's good. Thank you for being... hold on. Thank you for having me on the side screen while you work. Opponent said, oh, okay, sorry, Ebe. Oh, no. Box said construction site lamps, I guess, or temporary traffic lights. Opponent said, the sound is so frustrated, damn. I'm guilt tripping people into not making me yawn. Hee. You being mean to me, so I'm being mean to you. Haha. Okay, now we save that as well. Mal said, oops, called your yawn. Yeah, you did. Man. Oh my god. Box said, you said yawn like 7 times. Yeah, I did. But it just happens. Wait, I have to change this name. I don't like how this is in here. Insta. Okay, and then this one as well. And then here. Yo, Insta. Because I want the things. Thank you for the pet. Ah, pet. No drink. Nice. A win is a win. Aurora said, why those he stole and brought home, they even did still light as they have batteries. I think I see. Box said, it's so funny how mentioning yawning Jen. Man! It does work. That's upsetting. Box said, fun fact, the new ones have GPS trackers in them because so many people steal them. That's crazy. That's hilarious. But what are they gonna do? Just come to my house and still take them back? I'm gonna be like, I don't have it. What are you doing here? Thank you for the pet. The pet. Wait, I already saved this. What am I doing? What the fuck is we doing? Oh, there's a drink and an outfit. Damn. I drank. Volpone, yes, but someone else made me drink. No, I have the wrong arms. Okay. I don't have a pen because I'm holding Rübliger. Aurora said, I'm gonna steal 20 of them and hang them up in the middle of the forest like 4 meters high. That's crazy. Oh my god, can I help? Aurora said, I would look funny at night. Yes, he's called Rübliger. Volpone gave him that name. And I found... Was it Volpone? I don't know. I just thought it was very funny. It was very funny. Because Rüebli is a carrot. And Rüdiger is a name. If you mix these two, Rübliger, then it turns into a funny name, a funny word play. Or was I Rüdiger and you said Rüebli? Ah. Oh, Volpone, is this our child? Just one more month and then you can be the father or something. He's Rüebliger. Because we named it together. Rüebliger. Boxes said that's the single best name for a bunny. It really is, right? It's very funny. Aurora said Rüebli tiger would also work. That's true. But was it not? The child is coming. You know what this reminds me of? Because the two names mixed together. Do you know that TikTok where it's like, best friend, I'm pregnant, and then she's like, Bahu, I don't know, it's between Jamal and Michael, and then she's like, girl, if you don't name that baby Jamichael. That's kind of what happened here between Rüebli and Rüdiger. Girl, if you don't name that baby Jamichael. And then she calls like one of the dudes, or like, no, her best friend is like, she flips a coin and then she's like, Michael the Pappy, and she's like, all right, I knew. And then she calls Michael and then he's like, she's like, I'm late. And he's like, where you gotta be? And then the other one is like, no, it's Tails. It's Jamal is the Pappy. And she's like, happy birthday, boy, you thought I was gonna forget. And then she just hangs up. And then she calls the other dude and is like, I'm late. It's very funny. I don't know, I didn't do a good job at quoting that. We can look at this together. I'm not gonna work anymore today. I'm done. So let me show you the meme. Michael meme. Is it this one? Hold on, I can't hear anything. Decline. Got it. Here it is. Hold on. Let me go back. Stop. Okay. Let me. We're just gonna look at memes now because I'm tired. Boxer said Inui is gonna steal the Rüebli to make Rüebli torte. No, Jamaica is wild. It is. Tig said I'm hearing Jamaica here. No, it's Jamichael, a mix between Michael and Jamal. Boxer, it's like those memes. What's your name? Sky. No, but what's your real name? Sky. No, what's your real name? Roberto. Inui said, what is happening? I do not want to work anymore. So we're looking at memes. Hold on. Let me pick the correct one. It's this one. And then I have to disable the music. And then I don't know if there it is. It is here. It is here. I hope you can hear it. If not, just let me know. And he said I had to take a phone call. There's an old dude calling my work all the time because he's old. Okay.
Best friend, checking.
Best friend, I'm pregnant.
By who?
That's the thing.
By
It's
who?
between Jamal.
Girl, if you don't name that baby Jamichael and flip a coin for responsibility, heads Michael, tails Jamal.
Girl, you're smart. Flip it up.
Heads Michael the
I
Pappy.
knew he was. I knew it.
Hello,
Michael,
what's up?
I'm late.
Oop, quarter dirty girl, it's tails.
Happy birthday, boy. You thought I was gonna forget?
My birthday was 4 months ago, girl. What you talking about? Hello,
Jamal,
what's up?
I'm late.
Where you gotta be?
I'm pregnant.
No, well, I'm ready. I'm ready to be a dad.
I'm ready too. Let's name him Jamichael.
Jamichael, yeah, I like that.
Like that.
We're gonna name him Jamichael. Michael the Pappy. I don't know. I find this very funny. Maybe I'm stupid. Box is a glass house for real, yeah. Rose said, you make carrot cake for all of us. I hear, yes. Inu said, he's kind of sweet but annoying. Yeah, I can imagine. What was it? Me and Yami named our child for next month. Yes, Rübliger. Box said, the accent alone cracks me up. It's John Michael. Yes, Rübli Turte, please. I like Rübli Turte. Rübli Turte. Girl, if you don't name that baby John Michael. I'm thinking what else I could show you. I have so many memes, man. I have so many, but I don't know where to find. Where to find just out of the blue. I would have to go into my TikTok on my screen so I can show the memes. Show the memes that, you know, not all of them. Some are very specific that I find very funny. Very funny. The music is too loud. Inu said, oh, maybe I can try making another Rüebli torte. So 2 pieces for everyone. Please and thank you, Inu. Yes. Last time it was Bussin. Damn. Inu said, Säget das die Jungen know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if... Is Bussin still a thing to say that? I think so, right? Did the Bussin drop the Rezeptur right now? Mitnichten. What does that mean? Inu said it was just a Betty Bossy recipe. Yes, Betty Bossy, the goat. What is mitnichten? What do you mean, Betty Bossin? That's so funny, Betty Bossin. I can't. That's hilarious. They should rebrand. They should rebrand immediately. Betty Bossin. Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny. I love that actually. That was hilarious. Oh, Betty Bussy is also good. No, Volpone, not the Betty Bussy. Not the Betussi. It was like putting my whole Betty Bussy in the Rüebli torte. Stop! Oh no! Foxy, you're what? Oh, we've come full circle because we're back at the bussies that smell or taste sweet. Boxes and I want the whole torta. Excuse me. Do you want it with glaze on top, Boxy? Oh, boss, I were the links to buy. You know that don't mind me, I'm required salto away. Exactly. No link, just DM. Damn. Damn. Or bonus that goes good with Yummy's energy drink. Ebbe. The whole package. You know me and glaze, I'm out. Still need the Rüebli. Oh! Who wants to give the Rüebli to like grind up and put in a cake? That would be insane. The cannibalism for real. You know, we said, nein, jetzt höre fertig. Moxie said, Giele, was ist das American Pie? I don't know, man. You know, we said, insane is really. Rüebli Raffle. I mean, you have that. It has to get in there somehow, right? Right? Grinding up Rüebli is diabolical. It really is. Max said, ow, hey, hello. It was an American Pie X hostel. For real. Or bonus that it has to get in there, chat. In every sense of the word, it really has to get in there. Maybe I don't think no, I cannot say that now. That is too much. Boxy said, why does that sound like a euphemism for gang doch dis Rüebli go raffle? News said, Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. No. Yeah, you did start it. You did start with the Betty bossing. Betty bossing. Oh my god, that is too much. That is too much fun. Too much funny. Let me just go back here. Go back here. I still have some time, but I don't feel like working anymore. And I don't know what else to do. What else to do? You know that I will not say another word without my tonry. Is it gonna be Higuruma? Cause dang. Anyway, said I plead the fifth. What is the fifth? Boxer said the end of Betty bossing him this review das Raffelis. I pled, Your Honor, shut the fuck up, because you wasn't even there. You wasn't even there. Then how would you know? You know everything you I mean not everything, but almost everything you say at court is like, I have evidence. It's like just hearsay. Boxes that I played Yo Mama. You know that I hope it's Higu-kun for real. He will not be working if it's him. I'm just gonna tell you that. He will not be working. What was that Inumis really thought they're gonna be bossing? I guess it really gonna be bossing. Boxy Boy said it has a very meaty taste. How did you do that? Just don't even worry about it. You know that it's protection against self-incrimination, aka shall not say any more dumb shit. Exactly. Boxes Inui said, ask your dad. Brother ew. brother ew. Yeah. Yes. I don't know what else we can do. I don't want to do anything anymore. I'm done doing things. I'm done. But I still have some time, so I don't want to leave yet. What should we look at? Do you have anything to share that we should look at? We could look at that one... Man, how am I gonna do that? Do I have to... Can I log in into TikTok here? No. Digdok, and then I go log in. I'm not even logged in on my... Nanny, that's the wrong one. What is happening? Use email or username. Here we go. Kuma. And then the baseboard. Let me see. Let's see if this is the correct password. Oh, I have two-factor authentication on for TikTok. That's kind of crazy. Where is it? It's not here. Where is it going? Halt, stop, ich werde gemobbt. For once, we don't want you to leave. Yeah, I'm trying to log into TikTok so I can show you stupid shit, but I'm not getting the code. I'm not getting my second factor authentication. Ha? Why not? Why am I not getting the message? Ha? That is so weird. I don't know what's happening. Anyways, I'll also be right back, so please don't leave yet. No, I won't leave yet. I'm trying to log into TikTok, but we shall see how long that's gonna take. Because it's not sending me the code. Let's click resend code and hope it works this time. Box said, no, we come back. Yes. Oh, now it worked. Hold on. Let's go. Next. Logged in. I'm logged in, y'all. This is not... Why is it showing me that? This is not my usual feed! What's going on? Favorites. Can I show you all of these things? I think so. I only save stupid shit to TikTok, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Aurora said Yummy agreed, so please stay fake as fuck for 5 hours so we have a 10-hour Yummy stream. Oh, stay... Stay AFK, not fake as fuck. Logged in and locked in. Epe. Okay, let me just... It's so dumb. I don't know why I'm even doing that, but I really literally don't have anything else to do. I do not have anything else to do. How was the volume before? Was it loud enough? Was it loud enough? Let me just disable the music here, because otherwise it's too much. It's too much. These are the ones that I saved, so I'm gonna show you the best selection of of TikToks. Let me just put chatting. Let me do looking at saved TikToks until I leave. Done. Okay. Yummy calling Inui fake. No, I did not. Boxes at chat, we're about to see Vash thirst traps. You're not. Maybe there are a couple, but most of them are just funny things. Volume is good. Let's go. Trix said, let me grab my popcorn. Rose said, right, our brain reads what we want to read. Ebe. Also, let me remove the tablet since I'm not working anymore. Boxer, I'm already cracking up at the empty Google Maps. I know that. Yeah, exactly. That was so funny. I was like, why is this so hilarious? Also, is it lagging? It is lagging. I don't know why it's lagging. See, this is the weird language
se tu parla alcun de iste linguas il es quasi certe che tu me comprende justo ora. Ma como es il possibile que tu parla un lingua que tu nunca ma audite? Isto va a facer exploder tu cerebro. Pero que existe un lingua que solamente alcún centos de personas...
My PC doesn't lag with Photoshop and stuff, but it lags with freaking... Let's do close Photoshop. Why does it lag with TikToks? That's insane.
Pote parlar, ma que plus de 900 milions de personas pote comprender. Alcunes lo pela le latino moderne, mas un nomine es interlingua, e ilo ese va create con un propósito. Eradicarle guerra, postviderle horrores del Prime Guerra Mundial, un grupo de lingüistas aveva un'idea.
They really are. This was also funny.
Boy, I sure hope nothing pisses me off and fucks me sideways today, I say as I clock in at the pissing me off and fucking me sideways factory! Boy.
Maybe I'm stupid. Do you know, Frankfurt hat so eine Mikro?
Ihm voll oft, Alter. Komm mal bitte klar und laber keine Scheiße.
It's too loud. Oh my god. Better.
Hatte ich keine Lippen, war ich noch Jungfrau, hatte ich keine Tattoos. Ich hab nicht mal Nägel gehabt, Junge. Ich war mit dem mit meinen echten Haaren. Der kommt an das Teil.
She's an icon. Now she's so funny. Ah yes, Pizza Bolognese. Cool Factory. Ebbe. This was also funny. A lot better. Let's go. You want that hair? Same. I already apologize if some things are AI. I don't think this one is, but it could be that some slip through because I just forget. There's a very old AOT meme.
Hey, you gotta shoot him. But why is it red? Hey, you gotta move!
You gotta move! I don't understand why this is lagging. That is insane. It's just TikTok. Why would you do that? This was also funny. This is my humor also. It's like, please come over. He showed him a sponge. He was like, I'm gonna clean, and then he's like, oh no, it's just the sponge. The sponge. What else do we have? Look at the Italian lifestyle. You're not gonna understand anything, but...
Buongiorno a tutti. Buona giornata. Grazie.
They're just hanging out at the beach with freaking pasta and celebrating someone's birthday.
Detto il cavaliere.
Trick said peak after dinner entertainment. Yes. Volpone said nice adult, the king of jet. Oh, really? Really? That's crazy. I had no idea. Really? Oh my god. I didn't know that. Why do you know that, Volpone? Why do you know that? Box said that food looks so fucking good. It does. Wait till you see the carbonara ultras. Where are they? Look at the carbonara ultras. But look, you blink, then he has a shirt on, and then he has no shirt on. And they're all going insane. Over the carbonaras. We skipped a lot, hold on. The food looks so freaking good. Yeah, same. Or was it the one with the sponge? What do you mean? Why do you know that? Why do you know that? How would you know? How would you know he's a pea star in Japan? Excuse me? Trick said Wabona learns his wrist game from there. I swear. Porn pony. I was at as well pony to the sauce list. I swear. Boxes, I mean, he's just mixing it, but everyone goes crazy. For real. That's just the passion. This is exactly my humor, by the way. It's so stupid, but why is it so funny? Why would you do that? This video is so long. It just goes on forever. This one killed me. That was so funny. Every mother all the time. You gotta wait till the intro is done. Because it's so true. Boxer said, I mean, he's just mixing it with... Oh, I already read that, I'm sorry. Well, Boxer said, Yum is abyss humor, I swear. You saw that too, Boxer? This is so real with the intro. The comments were so hilarious. Hold on, let me pause this. It says, mind you, she called me. How did you get the exact? The unskippable ad, the producer tag. Oh my god, the producer tag killed me. That was so funny. Box said literally every single old customer I have, for real. This one is also very funny. Guess why? Why? Why do you have so many toasts carrying like that? Also very funny. Box said literally every single old customer I have, for real. This is peak advertising, by the way. It just says you can find the best furniture.
Venite a trovarci. Abbiamo migliaia di mobili in negozio pronta consegna.
That's why. That's so funny. I mean, I would eat all of them in one go. This is the best advertising. But also, when would you jump around on furniture like that? That's crazy. This one was also very funny.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Got it, girl. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Because why is it so hilarious? Why does he look the same? It killed me. Look at him. Oh god, a pit bull, I swear. Should do tap dance on that. Yeah, right. All our furniture is children proofed, I guess. Oh, this is also very funny. This is Inumi humor. Also my humor, but this is like Inumi humor. I am so sorry about the lagging. I don't know what I can do about that. Because why would it lag? Why would it lag? This one was also very funny. Mr. Worldwide, yeah. They really do that. What do you mean that's Inumi humor? That's a video of Inumi. That is true. Also true. Ah, Herr Jemine. This one killed me as well.
No. No.
That was so funny. Because why is she hanging there like that? Oh, that was hilarious. That's definitely yummy. No. No, I'm chill. I'm chill. This one. Man, this is... I have so many Italian ones. They're like when me and my brother are fighting and and our mom like wants to talk, like, wants to mind our business without that she knows anything, and they're like, who the fuck are you?
Ma sei una VIP?
No, non mi ritengo una VIP.
Meno male.
Meno male. Box said, yummy when no food, I swear. Yummy chill. I am chill. I am chill. This one killed me.
Oh, I like the black girls. You know, you like the hip hop, like the Kendrick Lamar. You know?
Be for real, bro? Are you kidding me right now?
Do you know how to do the twerking? You know, the Beyonce, the da 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 da. You know the twerking, girl?
Please, are you serious? You're just saying that because I'm black, right?
Yes. We could be the Witch Khalifa. You know the Witch Khalifa? We could be the black and yellow, black and
That's,
yellow.
by the way,
Oh,
that is the dude from the Hongdae Korean dude. I said, when was the last time EXA did upset you and what did they do? Nothing! EXA rarely upsets me. EXA is very chill. Thank you for the drink. This one is also funny. This, like, it says, I can tell you and your brother always, always get along. It doesn't matter what she says. She just slapped the ever-living shit out of him. No, thank you for the bonk. No, thank you for the bonk. Or said, you guys never really upset each other. Of course we do, you know, but very, very rarely. We rarely fight, so that's good. Look at this biggest brain. How does this dude have such a big brain? That is so smart. Isn't that smart? Just, why wouldn't you do it? It's just smart. Best a table for real. Look at this. This was very funny. Because why is he at the door mugging you? Rosa, if it gets dirty though, they have a problem. It's fine. Just put a tablecloth over it. Technologia, exactly. Boxes that way are those mini sandwiches, goddamn. Where are they? Mini sandwiches. Oh yeah, they are. Little, small. I am still live machine. You came home. We're looking at TikToks because I don't want to work anymore. But it's soon time to leave. See, here he is again, but a different one. Also, I don't know, machine, why the TikTok is just lagging. I don't know why. I don't remember. Oh, I do remember this one. This was hilarious. And welcome home, machine. Rosa, what's for dinner today? Buffalo mozzarellas from Italy. What else? Kreuter baguette. Oh my god, the plant, I swear. Trick said we're doom scrolling together. Hell yeah! You know what? That's actually cool. Machines that make extra dinner alone. Like Autolady does to me now. No, I would never do. Dinner time is our sacred time. We always watch either 2 episodes of anime or something else on YouTube, and we eat together and then we chill out. Box said, I'm so gonna eat my entire fridge after stream. Everything makes me hungry. I swear. Machine said, then you can stream longer. Yeah, today is not a difficult food, so I don't remember what this one was.
Da vicino una rara specie di manipolatore emotivo. Con uno sguardo dolce e apparentemente innocente.
Why is it so angry? The plan. Aurora said you eat them just as they are and in a salad. You know, Aurora, buffalo mozzarella from Italy does not need any seasoning or anything else because it's just so good. It's just so good. This was also funny. I don't know why I laughed. Just doing random shit. Machine said, you know, other lady and I sometimes watch separate things. If not, I end up watching her Minecraft YouTubers with her. You cannot convince her to watch your stuff. I mean, we watch animes that interest us both, or YouTube things that interest us both, so that's fine. Mozzarella di bufala for you. Aurora said, are those the ones with liquid core? No, that's burrata, I think. But this is also my humor, unfortunately. Because why is it so funny? It's also so long. And then he gets rated at the end. Where is it? He gets a rating. 0 points. But look at all, he even put a freaking suit on. What do you mean? That is so funny. Machines and other lady are too different. We even have very different humor. I mean, there are some things obviously that Exa doesn't think is funny, but I always show them the funniest TikToks I find. It's like a selection. 0 puntos, exactly. Brought it the wrong routine, I swear. That was also funny.
And I also see that I have 2 Microsoft Outlooks, and neither one of those are working.
You're telling me we're on the pinnacle of scientific technology, and they're using Outlook on the moon? It doesn't even work on Earth.
And I also see that
It doesn't even work on Earth. So true. Machines that I have cursed humor. My humor is much darker than my wife. I mean, you know, as long as it's not problematic. This is when you're the second police officer while the first police officer is talking to you. Because why they always hit those poses? It's so true. Because why? Why would they do that? You're back before I left. Let's go. I'm showing everyone my TikToks. The ones that I saved. Welcome back in yes. Ohne Ausweis haben wir schon. Exact. This one was also hilarious. Why does he have his work shirt on? For a freaking wedding! It's so funny. We have to appreciate the effort of this one also. Other Machine said, those are the police poses around the world. I swear. Boxes that I have to say from experience, when you wear a bulletproof vest, that hands in the vest stance is very common. Why are you wearing a bulletproof vest, Boxy? I said, how often did you have to talk to the police? Not often, but like, you know, in Aufstreife and stuff on RTL and all these things, you can see them. He said, I have to finish my task, though my bosses are becoming suspicious of me typing and giggling because work isn't that fun. It really isn't. I'm gonna end soon anyway. Oh my god, Spar, I swear. You have Spar there too? That's amazing. Because of Wachdienst in the military. Aha, I see. I see. This one was also very funny. Why is she like that? That's hilarious. I want to be like this too. Super funny. Look at the fa. The dance moves, yes. Is it the same spot? Probably. It's a grocery store. Store. Fa! Fa! But yeah, I think it is about time for me to leave because the ads are coming up. It makes no sense. No sense. One more. This is one of my all-time favorites. I don't know why it cracks me up so much. It's so funny.
Oh my goodness, he's chasing me! Look at the whip!
Lord have mercy, I'm floating.
Why is it so
Oh
smooth?
my goodness, he's chasing me! Look at the whip!
The dance moves, yeah. You sent it in Discord too. I really did. Anything with Casio is funny as fuck. I do not know enough about the Egyptian mythology, but I just know that it was hilarious. Hilarious. This is, hold on, let me snooze. This is such boomer humor, but I laughed. The little oi. It's so stupid. Oh. You saw that it's too funny, yeah. You want to see the Eevee one? Where is it? Oh, here.
Now presenting alternate names for the evolutions. Eevee, Undersea-V, ACDV, Third Degree V, Telekinevi, Dark to See, Tree-V, A Bit Chilly-V, and Fantasy-V.
Oh, yeah, these are funny. They're very funny. Oh, ich schaue, der muss wieder high, for real. Tricks at pure doom scrolling when Yami said, this is the last 3 years ago. Machine said these make way more sense, they really do. Third Degree is awesome, it is. Volponivi. Volpini. Oh my god, this was hilarious.
Hola, can I get a horchata, por favor?
Do you want ice with that?
Ice. Run, mi amigos. Hola, can I get a horchata?
You know, because ice in America, how do you say that? The one that bring away the immigrants. It is so horrible, but it was so funny.
Do you want ice with that?
Ice. Run, mi amigos.
Ice, run, mi amigos. This is not a thirst trap, by the way.
Hallo und willkommen bei Kann ich
He says, can I jump over this obstacle?
Aber soll es uns gehen? Ja, jawohl, ja, natürlich.
He just says, can I jump over these obstacles? And he's like, yeah. Yes, exactly that. Can I jump over the stuff? Exactly that. Run, mi amigos. That was smooth. It really was. Yeah, natürlich. I died at jawohl. I swear, he jumps very high. That's very, very high. Yeah, I don't know what else. This one is also funny.
No me va a tragar la pobreza.
Because why toss it away if you can just use it like that? With a hair clip. Okay, enough. Enoch, I think that's enough. That's it. That's enough. Next time. Boxes, and I want to send you dumb TikTok you saved. You can send it. You can send it all the time. I like looking at TikToks. It might just take me a while but to look at them. But yeah, it is very funny. I love this one as well.
I think that you need to go into anger management or something before I play another board game with you. Oh, anger management? Name one time that I had anger. I think that you need to go.
Name one time that I had anger issues. It's fine. It's fine. It ain't stupid if stupid works. Exactly. But once we need Doom Scroll Twitch episode, I could do that at some point. I will select the best ones. Cape said sending TikToks. You can also send reels. I'm more often on Instagram than on TikTok. Trick said the sixth one after the last one. Don't call me out like that. Don't call me out like that. Cape said, okay, I guess Yummy is not invited to Fortnite. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let me just disable that. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. It was the correct one. Photoshop is closed. You're gonna get dark. You're gonna you're gonna get. Let me go here. Let me go here. And then we find someone to raid if there is one any. Oh my god, who drinkies? What if you also got anger issues? I said we are in good term to a 6-hour stream. One day I will stream longer than that. Machine said I only open TikTok when Other Lady sends me a recipe. That is fair. Opona said today was funny AF. It was. It's always funny when you're around. Without you, it wouldn't be funny. Box said I almost certainly not gonna glet it don't have a glet Eisen. Machine said, can I donate my water bottle to you? In what sense? In what sense? Inu said even longer 12-hour stream when? If I can take many breaks and do stupid stuff like that, then I could probably stream a bit longer. What Inumi says. Inumi says couldn't be me aber you. Volpone said without me as in chat. What do you mean? Machine said my rigged one. But it doesn't wait, hold on. It doesn't work with my arm outfits. I'm very, I don't know. We shall see. Machine says, so my work is not gonna get you. No, why not? Rosa, just do one together. Yes. I can do one where I have guests over, you know, like in talk shows. And then we just show each other our favorite TikToks and stuff. Rosa said, yummy X Inumi Portal playthrough. Inumi said, oh my god, me passing out after 3 hours for real. Machine said it won't work with your arm outfits. Yeah, that is very sage. Volpone says, yummy X almost stopped working for real. For real. Guest. I'm guest. Oh my god, yes, TikToks. Inumi, quick delete the thirst traps. Nah. Inumi doesn't have thirst traps because she is the thirst trap. Big brain, you know? She's so sexy she doesn't need thirst trap. Oh my god, take the boxes. Oh no, I already read that. Machine said I know how to get it to work. Oh really? Oh! You don't like thirst traps? Eh. Machine said I just figured it out in my head. Oh! Oh! But then she can use it. Opponent said she is the thirst trap was smooth yummy. Epe! I know that. I know. All my friends sexy as fuck. You know that I have retired from posting thirst traps for now. But you don't even have to post. You just are one. When you walk in. Box said she's so sexy, my phone boiling when I open her Insta. I swear. Trick said I literally just saw the Bayonetta. Yes. You know that you need a new phone. You do. Yeah, I am sorry, y'alls. No one is streaming, so it is the void for you. My bad. My bad. Maybe if someone hurries up and comes stream now, but I don't think someone is gonna stream right now. That I know. But it's okay. I hope you enjoy Ebe. The void. The beloved void. Well, Pona said Chia is streaming, but yeah, oh, is he? I don't know. I don't know if I want to bring you over there. He is a very specific kind of person. He's ruthless, unhinged. Boxer said when I saw it, I did McFall and could not get up. Chia streams? Yes, Chia does stream. Boxer said, oh yes, eternal darkness consuming us once again. Yes. You said it's a cat meowing. Yes. Anyway, thank you all for being here. You're the GOAT. It was very fun. Thank you for sharing your time with me. And if you hadn't had enough, you know, but I think everyone that is here follows me on Instagram or Discord or wherever, I will see you there. I will see you there. Tomorrow is Dungeons and Dragons game. So yeah, we shall see. We shall see. I hope you have a good weekend, a rest of your lovely day and weekend. And if you have memes, send them my way. Send them my way. I always love the memes. The memes, yeah, and you're welcome. Thank you everyone for being here. I love y'alls. I love y'alls. Keith, not the Keith, you. Keith for you. Yes, for the yappenings and chattenings, everything is happening at once. We are... No, okay, we're not raiding out. I have no one to raid. Is the void? The void! We're voiding out. But yes, have a good rest of the Friday and a good weekend, and please take care, sleep enough, drink enough, eat enough, and be good and don't cause any trouble. And we shall see each other Monday. Bye bye. Bye bye. Kiss on the forehead. Bye bye. Bye bye.